4, vacation week, day 4 of my vacation. It's Thursday. I did not wake up at 4:30 this morning, and that's okay. And the robots are they're destroying my factory. I have lasers. I'm going to start defending things. Oh shoot, stupid ad. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Wish I knew a better way to watch Twitch chat. I see DDR Jake does things like he puts it in the window so you can see on YouTube what the comments were, which would be nice. Okay, you guys are destroying everything, and you are unwelcome here. Please leave. No more. No more. Stop. You guys must have come from the north, huh? There, that's what I think of you. Okay, we're going to put down some lasers. Not just a few. Let's get rid of these trees. They're in the way of my lasers. Okay, let's put lasers on the north and lasers on the south. Okay, lasers. There they are. Okay. That should protect the north. I have some walls. Do I have walls? I do not have walls. I'm not going to get rid of that here. They will take it away. Okay, so we need to repair some things. It's 6 yellows and 3 purples. I could probably make those in my pocket. It's just a few. There we go. It will repair everything. And I imagine the robot count is down. I need to bring 156 more robots to get it back up to 400. Okay. What's over here that he needs? I can't see what's needed. Anyway, I'd like to... Whew, that was kind of close. I got worried there. I'm going to lay down some of these dudes. I need to completely surround the base. Over here, over there, everywhere. Substations seem like a waste. Oh, I hate that sound. It's so annoying. I'm sorry I didn't broadcast this morning. I apologize about that. I should have woken up. That was the goal of this week, is to show myself that I could wake up at 4:30 so my son can go to seminary, which starts at 4:30 in the morning. And, you know, I'm just going to continue the pattern here. Like that guy doesn't even exist. I should probably do a pattern. You know, I need a lot of stone to make rail. But I want to get concrete. I haven't made concrete yet. And then I want to start to work on the rocket silo. Just get that done and out of the way. Because I never built the rocket defense in version 0.11, and I kind of forgot that. Okay, so this is kind of strange because we want to defend this as well. But, oh well, I'll just continue defending the depot here. Maybe I'll make this part of the pattern. Okay, we need to get rid of these trees. So everything from here over. Is that too far? That's probably too far. No, that's not too far. And everything from here. Let's go back one so I can put the medium power poles in. There we go. Okay, let's continue laying medium power poles, which I seem to have run out of. I'll make 14 of those. It's probably not enough. We have to get rid of that rock. Actually, it might be enough. Okay, now let's put lasers all around my base, which I definitely don't have enough lasers. Okay, that's not right. Let's see, if I wanted to make a ton of lasers, I think it requires steel, batteries. What else is lasers? Circuits. So, yeah, steel, batteries, and circuits. So I would require a lot of steel, batteries, and circuits to make a ton of lasers. And there's no way I'm going around the entire. Well. And I'm out. Okay. Let's go get some lasers. You guys can have the wood here. Where's all the robots? What are all my logistic robots doing? It says 0 of 244 available, but I don't see them anywhere. Okay, this is incredibly strange. My logistic robots have disappeared. They're like oh, they're all trying to recharge. What's happened here? This is very strange. Oh, I see what's happened. The depot is full. The depot is full. If I put down some more yellow chests, they will instantly fill it. Okay. I filled up the depot. So we need to get the iron ore somewhere. Preferably making iron and steel, because I'm going to need a ton of steel. I just feel it in my bones. Actually, rocket defense. No, not rocket defense. Rocket silo requires 1,000 steel. Okay. How are these guys doing? Are you not coming to take away my things? Where is the flood of robots? Here to relieve me of my burden. So basically, the only suit that's probably useful is this one that does all the construction. This one is not useful. I'm just not going to have it. So I'm going to put this in the storage. Put that in the storage. I don't even know if I should have batteries here. I'm not going to do batteries. Just do shields. Yeah, just do shields. And when I do attack a base, I'll just stay away. And maybe one with 4 legs and 8 shields, 9 shields. Maybe double the shields and only reduce the walking speed slightly. Yes, that's what I want. Give me power armor. I want 3 of them, so bring me an extra one. Give me some legs. 10 is too many. 4, that's all I need. And give me these guys 2. Okay, so we're gonna have need 5 more shields. Did you guys bring me legs? You did. Okay, let's get shields. Mark II, 5 of them. You know, just because it'll look different. that go. We got more shields. And there we go. There's my armor. It lets me run fast at the same time. Make it a little more symmetrical. Yeah. That should let me run at a decent rate. This one is when I want to do a lot of construction. And let's get rid of all this stuff. So you go here. That's interesting. I asked for lots of lasers and it's not giving me any. I must have put them all in the trains up there. So let's go grab the lasers from these trains. There's a laser wall train that I built. And let's take it down there actually. Let's go down there. So wait, there's something else I'm missing. I wanted to bring some yellow chests. Just a few. So there's yellow chest down here. Over here, I think. In here. I'll take that. And logistic robots. I need some logistic robots for the guys that are replace the ones that are lost. That should be plenty. Alright, here we go. I'm watching the lights to make sure I don't run into any trains or anything. Hi, Spaceman Guy. I know it's late for you. I'm sorry. I meant to stream a lot earlier so that you wouldn't be so tired. Oh, that's scary. So the aliens have been attacking me relentlessly. So I have decided to take it upon myself to, and my train is too big for the station. I'm blocking the entire station. Am I? Am I now? Can I do like this? No. This would be a signal right here. There already is a signal there. So you can't come in unless I do. No, that's the wrong side. No, that is the right side. Now you can come in. I'm not blocking the way anymore. Not that I want you to come in because the station's full with 738,000. But you know what I can do is I can fill in every available space with yellow chests. Like that. And then let's see, they have 109 robots, so I want there to be 400. Now you have 409. 409, I believe. Yeah, let's fill in some more. And if I ever try to modify this station, I'm going to be out of luck. There, that's 50. Alright, so 741,000 iron ore is here. Let's complete the laser wall by taking some lasers. I might space these. Oh, that's not even enough. That is so scary, because those trains will kill you, even with all the armor. Let's just take them all. Okay. Where to put them? There they are. Oh, too many. Let's give that to me. There. I believe I have completely... No, I haven't. There's a whole section over there that's not surrounded. Alright. Hey, get out of the way. Alright. Now I've completely surrounded the base with lasers. That's about all I'm going to do for a while. I should also encircle these guys with lasers. But I don't really want to. If they get attacked again, I will. That's what I'll do. I'll just, when they attack, I'll do it. Okay, what now? What now? Oh, that's right, concrete. Let's go build concrete. Let's build a concrete station. So I need to build, concrete is made in blue factories. Where did I just get attacked? Down there? Concrete is made of blue factories. I could also try to put in efficiency chips in to see if that'll help. I can just tell this guy to go home. He'll find his own way home. Concrete. Okay. Have to build concrete near water. Iron ore. Stone bricks. Is that yellow train electric engine or red is coal powered? No, the yellow train is Farl. Tired? I haven't had dinner yet. Now I have to go to bed. Just kidding. Yeah. Oh. What am I doing now? Don't give me lasers. I don't want lasers. I kind of do want lasers, actually. Give me lasers. How is my laser production anyway? It looks like it is having problems. No, it's working okay. Not enough steel is coming through, which is, so I do need to up the steel output. Do I? Why is there not enough steel? There should be plenty of steel. Maybe redirect. That should double the steel, I think. What's going on with the iron? Why is the iron stopping? You're out of coal? Why are you out of coal, man? Oh wow, I don't have any coal coming through. Wish there was some way to like set alarms when something's going wrong. How would that even work? My frames per second is low. That's because I'm watching the video. Hide the video preview. Have you ever hit a train that transports trains? Transamship? Yes, I do actually. You want to see it? Let me show you my train that transports trains. Where did their trains go? Okay, so this guy isn't carrying trains, but this guy is carrying trains. This is my mining. This is the train I use to set up new mines, and as you can see, they carry trains and engines. So now those trains aren't carrying anything else inside, but there's that stuff. So okay, what else we got? Okay. So I want to set up concrete. Is made in blue and yellow factories. So which one is my factory building thing? It's a smelter home. Let's look at the map actually. It'll tell me. Factory home is right above me. This is the factory home. This is the one I use to make factories. Do I know how many factories I need? No, I don't. So what am I going to do? Okay, so this is the unloading. Unloading. 5 should be plenty. Into purple chests, which I know are down here. And let's see, I have 6 cars. So when we build, do I have a blueprint? It says that's not what I want to build. That's for mines. Let's go put that in the mine. The mining train. There it is. This is the thing that will load. This is also useful. Let's put that in this one over here. Only for mines though. These are generally useful. That one, I'm not using that. That one's extremely useful. Radar bases is useful. This is a depot blueprint. So let's go put that in the depot train. Smelter, okay. Smelter, factory, chemical, depot. So let's put that in the depot. That's for when we build new depots. This one, I don't think I'm going to use this ever again. Yeah, I'm never going to use that again. I'm not going to erase it though. I mean, it is useful. Okay, here we go. That. Looking for that. Okay, let's go copy from the stone plant. I'm going to copy that. You know what, actually? I'm just going to guess what I need and just go do it. And then after I figure it out, I'll be using it for other things. Okay, this is the unload train. I put junk next to the engines. That way I can just quickly... Yeah, see, I just throw junk in there. And then when I come back to base, it will recycle it. Not recycle as in turn it to raw resources, but recycle as in put it in other trains that need it. Or back to itself usually. Okay, so there we go. So that first train is always the recycle. And as you can see here, we're recycling quickly, emptying and recycling all the material that we need, that we like to have. Okay, factory. This is depot. This is chemical. This is factory. So I think I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm going to need a lot of iron chests as well. Iron chests would be hiding here. How many iron chests? About 1, actually 2 per factory at least. And then a whole bunch for the transfer. It's not 2 per factory, it's going to be, yeah, it is about 2 per factory. Actually 3 per factory, so. Let's pull this guy out. Okay, so there's 5 here. I have about 15. I've actually 12 to 5. That's probably a good ratio. I need a lot of red inserters and a lot of red inserters. And let's take all those. Do I have red inserters on me? I do. And probably some blue inserters, but not as many as you might think. So let's grab some of these. But let's just, and I forgot to get power. We're going to be using some of these big power poles. We're going to be using a lot of the medium power poles, which, there we go. No, substations. We're going to be using a lot of substations. And medium tower poles. And of course tracks. So we're going to have tracks. Let's actually go backwards here. Regular chain signals. Regular signals. Where are they attacking? Over there. So they're actually coming from this direction. I didn't realize it, but yeah, that makes sense. There's some green I got to put down. Oh, well, they're going to move in. I don't really care anymore. I'm quite ambivalent about the whole thing nowadays. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's think through here. Let's go look at this guy. So it takes a lot of track. Substations power everything. Lots of signals. Train stops. I don't have train stops. I need lots of train stops. And train stops. Let's just do one. Let's go back down and look at that again. So train stops. Unloads to chest, loads to the train. I think this will work. I want to copy this bottom part. This bottom part is pretty generic. But I have to make it interchangeable for different amounts of recipes. Oh, I'm going to need pipes as well. Lots of pipes. I can just carry the pipes with me, I think. No. Let's take the pipes. And let's get some elbows in there. I think that's good. This is a lot of different things in one train car wagon. But we will see if it's enough. And I'm going to have multiple train cars just like this. So, okay, let's get a red, blue chests. So how many ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different ingredients. That means I need 2 rows of blues. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we're going to have a bunch of red inserters. I need some more red inserters. I'll take some of yours. Oh, somebody's commenting. I didn't pay attention here. Let me go through and see what the comments say. Okay, really? Wow. Okay, is there a train that is able to lay tracks itself? Yes, it's called Farl. How do the yellow trains work? Well, you get in them. You have to attach wagons and put the tracks, signals, power, lights, and you just click start and go. Noksun Cow. Hello. Hi. Watching really record I did. I have just forgot, or I could just play the game for a few hours and get one. Evening all. Deadly Gamers. Hi. Not in my part of the world. Haha. Yes, it's. I guess you're in a later time zone on the East Coast, maybe. And I don't want to reveal. I don't want to reveal. Okay. So he doesn't want to say where he is. That's fine. And anonymity on the internet is a good thing sometimes. Especially when you're just dinking around. It's okay to be anonymous. Okay. Red. Blue.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
This is season 3.
What?
This is season 3.
This is vacation week. It's not season anything. Let's get 2 of the factories.
But is this the fast one with the blue belts?
Yes.
Ooh,
Underground
I love
pipes.
fast. I love the
Pipe to
fast.
ground is the appropriate name for them. Pipe to ground.
I want to watch your videos.
And then pipes. Good. Watch them with me. Did you guys clean the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now we got Hubba
And
Bubba.
we got medium.
Dad, we
big,
got Hubba
big power
Bubba.
poles. Oh, did
In
Mom
the
come home?
room.
Did Mom come home?
No, that was Eliana's.
And
And they're
substations.
really good for blowing bubbles.
Really?
Eliana blew a bubble
The kitchen.
so big that it touched her nose.
It popped and it got all over my nose.
Daddy, I have gum. Oh, look! Daddy, there's that thing again. really big.
Okay, you guys are all over the place.
Yep.
So one at a time. Who wants to talk
Finished
first?
cleaning the kitchen.
Yes, Kayla.
I got me and Daniel got Hubble Bubble from Eliana. They're really big.
Okay, straight tracks.
They're not gonna
Cause they're clean.
I'm gonna set up the stations, signals.
Daddy, do that thing again.
Do what thing?
Oh, stop doing that. Point to a chest.
Am I doing curved?
Point to a chest.
Yes.
Oh, look, 21,000.
Wood. Yeah, that's a lot of wood. A curved track.
Why do you have so much wood?
Okay, so I think I got everything. Do I do train stops?
2.1 thousand wood.
So everything should load up here. I don't have chain signals, do I? Do I have chain signals? I do. I have a ton of chain signals. 185 in the system.
It's
Okay, so
finally
it is all
learning
loading up.
decimals.
Let's copy and paste this design. So, you don't need that one anymore.
Daddy, what's that? Daddy, go to your inventory again. I saw something
Okay,
weird.
this is not good.
Oh, come on, I put us on. Oh, Daddy,
Wow, you guys
what is
smell
that
like bubble gum.
toilet? What's
That's
that
the
toilet?
Hawaiian punch.
What toilet? What are you talking about?
Go into your look. Go into your inventory. Like that toilet. Look, toilet. No, up there on the blueprints.
Toilet.
It looks like a toilet, doesn't it?
You're right, it does look like a toilet.
Oh look, it looks like a red toilet. It looks like it's bloody.
A red toilet.
It's ketchup toilet.
Daddy, it's a toilet. No, that's actually 2 gears. Dad, look very closely at it.
Okay, let's get rid
I
of this.
can't see
Two
gears. I can't see in gears. I can only see a toilet. Oh, that was huge.
Hey, Jonathan, have you heard of Space Engineers? Yes! Looks
I
like
do
Minecraft
not.
in space. Not very interested in it, sorry.
That's called, Dad, do you know what the Minecraft in space is called?
Space Engineers?
It's called the
There's another one.
Starmaid.
Starmaid?
Archie
Yeah.
was playing that one.
Archie plays Starmaid, doesn't he?
Yeah. He didn't play for a long time
He
now.
hasn't played for a while.
Yeah.
Let's put some lights down.
Superman. Here. Oh, yeah, Superman. This means
This one
fly,
is
this
probably
means
redundant.
shield.
It is.
This means steel, this means steel.
Okay,
Oh, look, Storman.
let's cut out this
This
pattern.
is Swordman. But Dad wants to keep these up here. We'll keep it up there. He has 4. Superman. Dad, remember I used to play with your megabyte thingies? I called that red one Superman and the other one Swordman. Remember, Daddy?
Remember what?
Remember I used to play with those gigabyte things?
Not really.
Or
but-
gigabytes.
Okay.
Or gigabytes.
Gigabytes is a
Superman,
billion
Daddy?
bytes.
Remember
Oh, we call them thumb drives, Kayla. JJ.
gigabytes.
Okay.
Oh, this is 2 gigabytes.
Alright, it got what it needed
Hey,
apparently.
Jonathan, have you heard of 4 gigabytes?
The pollution on the minimap is crazy.
Space engineers.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's gonna get even crazier as I actually start to process
Daddy,
everything.
over there, everywhere.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked from over here
Oh,
right now.
Daddy, how do you
That's why
have
my
that
English
big?
is not
Daddy,
that good.
Daddy, that's bad. This is bad.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about your English.
Daddy, go to
The only way you're gonna learn English is by
Go to map
practicing
again.
it.
Go to map again. This is super bad. Look, go. See the green circles?
Yeah, well, that's in water. This one I should fill in.
Yeah, in green circles.
I forgot to fill that in when I left last night. So, I'm not too concerned about it though.
I don't remember last time we spawned on tiny islands with lots of trees on that, and you
Yeah.
had to restart it. But you got the trees anyway.
So I wish there was a way that I could figure out which resources.
Oh, look.
It jumps around too quickly for me to tell what's going on.
Look. 12 exoskeletons.
Yeah, I built a couple of those.
What's
Ha.
the lowest thing you have, Dad?
I forgot to do this. It's just putting things in randomly. Well, you know what that means. I have to unload these
Batman.
train cars.
You're a bad man.
Oh, Batman?
You're
What's that?
bad man.
Okay.
Dad, what's that?
Burb. What's his burb mean?
Be right back.
Be right back, yeah.
Burb.
Be right
It
back.
sounds like burp.
Dad, go in your inventory. What? What's that?
What's what?
What's that?
Yeah.
The one with the blue. The
One with the blue
train
light?
signal with the
It's
blue
really
lights.
good.
It's called the rail
wouldn't
chain signal.
have known.
What's a rail chain
Spaceman
signal?
guy said your English is really good. I wouldn't have known.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's giving me more stuff. Oh, well, I don't care. There, that looks better.
Daddy, do you know what's bad?
What's bad?
There's too many robots.
36 minutes.
It has been 45 minutes. Be right back. Well, that's Spaceman guy. I didn't notice.
Be right back. That's what it means, man. Alright, my inventory is now in a state of confusion.
What's that? What's that?
That's Power Armor Mark II. This is the one I use for moving around quickly. I have
What's
two other
that?
suits.
Did you
Okay.
finish all your research?
No.
What? Did you?
Yeah, all my research done.
Huh?
All research has been
Oh,
done
what?
for quite a while.
So you don't need to research anymore?
No,
So
there's no
you can
point to
just
research.
cut down your research factory.
Yeah, unless
to
I
get
install a
more
mod or
power.
something. So,
To get
let's see how
more
my trains look
power.
now. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Okay, I think I'm ready to
Oh
go.
yeah, I know the capsule. I know the blue, red, and green capsules.
Yeah?
Okay, green is defender capsule or defender capsules, and the reds are destroyer capsules, and the purples are distractor capsules.
Think really quick.
Oh, do you know
Maybe
what?
up here, I make concrete.
Dale, did you do you know what? Red capsules are getting
You
stronger.
might want to have an intersection
then
like
the
here,
blue
and then go up.
blue
Kind
capsules
of go off the
are
side and then go up
hurting
to
you,
avoid the iron
and then the
copper
green
ore.
capsule no,
Um,
and the green capsules
could go up
are
this way.
specialties. Did you know that?
there's a big copper
That's
coal
in Dragon
patch
Ball
there.
Z.
Yeah, AFK means away from keyboard, yeah. This is a really good area that I'm using for
Use
power.
AF key away from keyboard.
Yeah, AFK. I don't want to go halfway across because stone is only used in a couple of things. Let's build it right here. Let's build it actually right
How
next door.
much they
Right
have?
next door.
Oh, Daddy.
Yes,
Go on your
JJ?
map again. Super
No, I
funny.
kind of can't right now because I'm moving the train and I have to watch for other trains.
Okay, just go straight.
And my factory's starting to get busier and
Oh,
busier.
Daddy, do you know how to go fast
Need to redo this intersection.
close to railroads and trying to follow a railroad to the end of the railroad? Just use one of these ones and view. Dad, Daddy, you're destroying trains right now. Oh!
This is what happens when you're not paying attention.
Oh, that train got bad. That train got badly damaged.
Yeah, what?
Yep. Daddy, good thing that train stopped.
Yeah, it's a very good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's like a rail signal like right there. We're trying to stop it,
Hey.
dude.
Yes, Daniel?
Look. What?
He keeps getting in the wrong train.
What's down there? Why can't it go down?
I have serious problems. I have to move that signal further away from the track. I think I'm hitting the other train.
Can't move.
Can't move, no. Okay, let's figure this out. No, it's my train he's hitting. Okay. I can't move.
That's a lot. There's a lot of problems.
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah,
problem.
there's like a robot trying to fix all the diesel engines.
Okay, there you go. Now you can go.
Now I can go.
Daddy, walk on that. Jeez.
There.
Now walk on the stone.
Another train.
Yeah,
No, that train stopped.
there. All the trains are stopped now.
Oh, that is super fast. Oh, you can't go through. What? I thought it was only the person.
Yeah, it's a gate.
I thought it was only person.
It's a gap.
I thought it was only person. Damn, that's not a gap. That's a gate. So it opens
Okay,
when it's not an alien, but it closes when it's an alien. No, it's
There's a little bit of
Still
oil there,
present
but I'm just going to ignore it.
stupid trees. Where's the gate? Oh, so lucky.
Okay, you're
Why
going to
did
be there
it
for a while,
stop?
dude. Alright, so I have to basically copy this design. This has 2 trains unloading.
Hey. How big it got?
Let's just build it.
Dad, what happened to your science?
Oh, shoot, I don't have any
I
trains.
got
open.
actually this big.
I got this big.
Let's actually copy
I
some.
got gigantic.
I got this big. I got as big as this house. Oh, Kale, do
I
you know,
got big of the space.
Kale, do you know how big you got? You got 9 million spaces. That's how big. So you won.
Okay, so this is a transfer station. This is one transfer station.
A. Dad, do you know what that is? What
This is as close as you can build it.
word and also a letter?
What is a what and also a what?
What is a word and also a letter?
Where am I? There I am.
What is a word and
The
also
word
a
A?
letter? Yeah. It's a word and also a letter. Daddy, you are in
Okay,
the
let's put on my
way.
construction suit.
That's the construction. How? Oh. Daddy. Let's see how... Dad, I want to see how big you can do it.
Red inserters
How- Dad,
and
I
iron
wanna-
chests.
Dad, how big can you do that robot thing?
Dad, why do you have no exoskeletons?
Because I want to be totally about making robots, and I have to watch
How
this
big
guy's
is
power.
Dad, how big is it?
Why don't you get
There's probably
me-
too many
why
robo
don't you get-
robot suits here. Okay,
Oh,
so
how
what do we
many
need?
can
More
charge?
reds and more iron chests.
Yeah,
It's like- it's like a
everybody's
halo.
just recharging on you. Say,
It's like a halo.
you have a halo, holy halo.
Okay, one more time. Let's review what it takes to make concrete. It takes stone and iron, so we only need 2 unload stations.
You have a halo. You have a halo. You have
Now
a
go over here,
halo.
and this is a trick
Oh,
that prevents them from having to recharge. Probably saves your suit power. I don't know. Let's see how long it takes my suit to charge up.
Dad, I hear a
100%.
bubble.
That is slow.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah,
Like, you're a Roboport?
Huh?
You're a Roboport?
yeah. If you have those personal roboports. Yeah, but he's very slow.
Yep. Okay,
He's just a normal person.
let's wire this guy in.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. After that, it's mine.
put on my regular suit. Actually, let's see if this one will charge up anymore. It's starting. It's about 1/3 of the way charged. Okay, that is for iron. Okay, 26 turrets engaged. So this is oh, I forgot to enable that mod. I'm going to turn that mod on. That allows me to manage my trains better. Save it. Quit. Mods. Alright. Restart here. Should put a box up here. There it is, trains. Oh boy. Page 1 of 2. Moving iron mine 003. I want something that's going to the iron ore depot 01. Unload iron ore depot load. I don't have an iron ore train, do I? I don't know how to set it up. Okay, let's turn that off. I have too many trains, holy cow. Okay, so this is going to be iron ore. Concrete 01, unload iron ore. This is going to be ZZ. How did I name these guys down here? Concrete. Load iron ore. Okay, now I need to set up another one of these. Where was it? Right here? Missing lots of tracks. Lots of tracks and iron. Let's load up on tracks and things like that. Oh, this is not good. Why do I have so many pipes? Don't need so many greens either. Or blues. Don't need that. Already have 50 of those. Substations, yes. Okay, what are you missing now? You're missing 226 red inserters. That's 150. That's 300. While they're doing that, Concrete 01, unload stone. That goes there. This is a ZZ, concrete 01, load stone. Okay. I called it 0Z concrete. I need to call it ZZ concrete 01 just in case I build a second one. ZZ concrete concrete, 01, load iron ore. Okay. Now we need the unload station. Let's get the blueprint out. I have half a mind to just reverse directions on this. Yeah, I'm going to take the reds and reverse the directions. And I really do need to put gaps in so I can walk through this. This is annoying. How's my power doing? Ah, looks like it's doing okay. I need a lot of reds and some more iron chests. Just take all the reds. This is using more red inserters than I thought. It may be that the factories are the... I only use like 100 of them for an entire thing. Okay, so let's reverse directions of these reds. Alright, it's time for my fast suit. Let's take this one off. Let's put this one on. There we go, that's much better. And I'm watching as I go along to make sure I didn't miss any. There. Okay. This is ZZ, concrete, 01, unload. Okay, that's the 3 resources. That's basically everything. Oh, we have a problem here. Ah, shoot. Too many trees. Ah! Okay, let's carefully extract the trees from the premises. I kind of like having the trees around tracks. It's really nice. Imagine the biters like, well, they probably like the pollution, that's why they're coming to get it. Okay, now we do this. And we take, this is going to be one processing center. Okay. The difference here is that I have to fit some pipe in, which I think should not be a big problem. It's dark. Okay, ZZ concrete 01, unload 01. I should go copy from over here what they look like. I don't really have an entrance over here. Don't have a gate on me. Carrying way too much wood. Okay, so this is a processing plant. Let's go ahead and copy what I can. I'm going to keep this one because this is one that I'm going to use for ore. So I'm going to change that. I can actually keep that as rail and then change that to a red inserter and change that to a steel furnace. That way I know. Actually, let's get rid of this one. There we go. This will be universally useful. I'll use it all over the place. Okay, so I'm going to take this design, copy it. Robots are running away from me. I'm going to change my suit. Okay, now there's going to be a problem here. Water has to come in. I can't move these reds up. So I have to make this wider. To move this up. And then red can't go there. So I have to basically flip it around, I believe. Okay. I will figure this out. It'll just take a second. Okay, so what if I put the pipe on the bottom? It's either the bottom or the top. That's the only choices. Okay, and then we unload. Steel chests. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop doing that. I want that for myself. Let's get the fast suit on. I'm not going to be building massive scale yet. I'm still thinking. Okay, stop. Just stop, okay? Okay, you're all done. Finally? Really? Okay, good. Okay. Blue. Okay, let's play with power now. Oh, barely. Put some more tracks. Oh, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Okay. I should probably store at each of these places the blueprint for extending it. Yeah, I think that'll work. That's too many, obviously. I need a long train. I need a long train. I'm a long way from home and I don't have any trains here. Wonder if I could steal a train from here. A train that's otherwise doing nothing. There is no such thing here, is there? This stone train is. I don't want to steal him. Alright, let's go over here to grab some trains. I'm going to need 4 I forgot the coal area. 4 trains. 4 10-lung trains. So that's 4 engines and 40 wagons. You can't even carry that much. 4 engines and 40 wagons. 4 engines and 40 wagons. Where did all my robots go? There's no construction robots here. One over here, probably the closest base. Yeah, they have 20 construction robots here somewhere, hiding. Probably right here. 13, 15, 2. How many do you have now? None. You have 400. Okay. Engines. I don't need these. Here it is. I don't need these. Get rid of those. Too many lasers. Let's see. I need 5 diesel locomotives and 40 of these guys. It's 8 stacks. Barely outfitted. Let's give it some tracks just to make sure I can get it all. Alright. Let's get out of here. Unless I get really good at building these stations, it'll take forever to build a 100-long train one. But that's where I want to go eventually. Not just to make a 100-long train. I mean, I could just make a 100-long train right now. I want to make it useful. Make massively... Okay, so how does this coal... How do we get the coal up here? So that we already have a coal train coming in. We don't have... Let's do this. Let's get coal figured out before too long. Curvy bits. There we go. Okay, let's find the coal train. Not him. Not him. Not him. Nope. 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 Yes. Train has no path to the next station. See if I can figure out why it has no path. Probably because it's being blocked. So keep my eye on that. Actually, this should not exist here. This is wrong. Okay, let's pull out of the way. No path, right? See if that changes now. Should be able to go here. Ah, I see. He has no way to get up there. Okay, let's get off view. This is actually wrong as well. Still has a problem. I don't understand why it wouldn't have a path. Ah, this would explain everything. Here he comes. He should be here any minute. Let's follow him. Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. That was cool. I didn't have to run there or anything. Okay, let's stop you. We are going to unload some coal. We're going to put it into some chests. He needs to scoot back, doesn't he? Carrying these. Let's just let's get rid of them next time. Okay, so unload quickly. Okay, into steel, iron chests. Come on. Wooden boxes, why not? Okay, you're free to go, dude. Okay. Now we're gonna unload like this. Oh, you don't have a path? That's because I have not given you a path. replace that power pole. Gotta get this guy out of the way, actually. Oh, there's a signal there. That's why I can't wait. Okay, close that off. And regular signal. Chain signal here. Actually, regular signal would work here as well. Manage it by myself? No. No, it's not impossible. There are techniques that I know of to manage very complex things. So I'm not concerned about it. Okay, I want to put... by techniques, I mean like when you're programming and stuff, there's ways to manage complexity. And this is in no means complex compared to some of the programs that I work with all the time. And you know, one of the principles is you leave it perfect, you know. And you debug and everything else that you need to do. So this needs to be that, and this needs to be a change signal. And I'm standing in the middle of the road, and I'm going to get hit. And this could be a regular signal. Alright. This needs to be a change signal. I already have a change signal there, so let's put a regular signal over here. Alright, that should work more or less. So this is iron ore, I think. Unload iron ore. I don't have an iron ore train yet. Okay, I need a 10 long train here to get a sense of how big, where everything needs to be. So let's try to line it up with the stop as best I can. Actually, let's not do that at all. Let's just lay it down and then have a pull up to the stop. We have 10 cars. So one of the things that you can do to manage this complexity is you use patterns, and then you look for deviations from the pattern. So, and that helps you quickly examine lots and lots of things, you know. So, you like making noise like that? There you go. No, no, no. I don't want to change the name.
Remember from Larva? Did you remember from Larva? Let me show you.
Hey, you, stop. Stop.
It smells horrible. Just pretend it smells good.
So for instance, like let's say one of these chests were missing, I'd be able to see just by looking at this picture that it's missing, because everything is lined up and neat and orderly, and I can quickly detect when something's out of order. So that's one way you manage complexity, you keep things neat, okay? I know it sounds kind of
Dad,
obvious,
you
but
are dead.
I'm not dead.
Yes, you are.
I am not dead. Wait, it lines up perfectly. I'm not going to change anything. Okay, so I am going to do this though. I am going to cut this all out. What are you doing? Don't, please.
Here, Dad, do you know what I'm gonna press? Q.
And So I'm gonna get
Do you
pattern
know what
here.
Q does? What?
Q.
It drops your items, isn't it?
I don't know what it does.
Like cute.
Please stop.
Press Q, Dad. Then Dad press
Okay, so
Q.
let's take this. Let's take this for instance.
Dad, then press Q. What's I am going?
Okay,
You pressed Q.
there'll be two kinds of bugs here.
Dad, what does Q do?
What is that, Dad?
Dad, you just pressed Q. What does Q do? I'm
What
pressing
does that
Q.
do?
Daddy, I'm pressing
So
Q.
let's say I have a bug here where these two stations are not set. Let's say I have a bug here where this guy's turned the wrong direction. And I have a bug here. Let's get some pipes. I need some pipes.
Daddy, press Q.
Please don't press Q
Why?
because I'm doing things.
Press Q.
Okay,
What does it do?
does nothing.
How come you're pressing Q right now?
I'm not. I'm pressing W.
Look, Q.
Stop, please stop.
I pressed it.
Okay,
I pressed Q.
please stop.
I already pressed Q, Dad.
What did it do?
Okay, so look at this picture in the grand scale. I like your Factoid playing and followed almost everything on your YouTube channel. You and other Factoid plays. Yeah, I really like to watch other people's designs they come up with. It's really interesting. Okay, let's find the problem. Number one, you can see how this stands out like a sore thumb. Everything else is all the same except for this one. So you go, let's make it look like everything else. Now it's fixed. I don't really have to understand how the system works. I just know that I have to make it look like everything else. That's one way to manage complexity. Stick to patterns. These two guys, they're wrong. Well, let's make them look like everyone else, right? Now they're right, you see? And your mind can quickly see the patterns. There's a break in the pattern here. So make it like everything else. There you go. You see how easy that is? That's how you manage complexity.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to a guy who says, how do you manage, you can't possibly manage a factory that big by yourself. And it's, no, you can.
Stick to patterns is like what you said?
Stick to patterns. Okay, I need more reds. And we don't have, that's right, bypass lanes. I was going to make some bypass lanes.
So that's how you do it. Because I never knew how to. What?
Oh, that's huge.
You making
That's-
bubbles?
Yeah, that gum is really good.
Cool.
Once Daniel made a shrinking. Once Daniel made a bubble in the bubble. Ow!
And now let's use a pattern so I can overwrite the trees. Okay.
Daddy, can I explode your computer with a hand grenade?
Another technique in programming that I take advantage of is called
Can I explode your computer with a hand grenade?
it's keeping things simple. Is I guess the principle. And the idea is that you have to be smarter than the bug, right? That you find. So if you write really smart code, then you're going to create really smart bugs. The bugs are always slightly smarter than the code is, right? Because if the code was smart enough, then there wouldn't be a bug, would there? So the idea is to write dumb code. That way you can actually debug it and fix it, things like that. Okay, we're gonna. There. Now we have power. You kind of don't belong here. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. I don't know why I had you over there like that. Okay, I have to finish this project here. 4. That's fun. It's always fun to actually make things fit. Alright, there we go. Now the trains will always have a way to reload. Okay, these bypass lanes. Okay, you can go now. I'm not going to fill you with stuff yet because if I do, this one is not quite close enough. Okay, so here we go. Now, again, more reds, blues, and iron chests. I have to be careful, the train's running around. I'm out of reds. I'm all out of reds. Can I make reds? Make 16 of them. So make simple systems, and then you'll be smarter than the bugs the system produces. Chain signal. This is ZZ concrete 01 low 01. Something is missing. Reds, yes. How many of these do I want to build? What are the proportions here? So it takes 5 stone bricks, 1 iron ore. 5 to 1 in stone brick stack in hundreds. So 5 to 1. So if I have 2 iron ores, I need 5 stone. So 2 to 5. That's 7. 7 doesn't divide evenly into 10 or into 15, but it gets close to 14, right? So 2 to 5 times 2, so 4 iron ore. So 4 iron ore and 16, so that's 200, so I need 1,000. 200 times 5, I need 1,000, so it's a stack of 10. Okay, stop, don't take anything else. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 200 times 5 is 1,000. I miscalculated here. 2 to 5. What was that? I pressed spacebar, I guess. These carry 30 slots, not 15 slots, so 30. I miscalculated. So 7 goes into 30. 7 times 4 is 28. So 4 times 2 is 8. The rest are stone. So yeah, let's do that. Let's make like the American flag. And the rest are stone. Okay, so each of these require 10, so I need 20. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And these last two are not going to be used. Alright, there we go. Okay, checking 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So check and double check. Because once these guys start loading up, there's no going back. Okay, so it's going to have 400 stone and 2,000. 400 iron ore and 2,000 stone brick. So, yeah, that's the right ratio. Okay. And I'm not going to make another one. So I just need to get the 40 red inserters. I'll just run home and do it. Past the stone shrine. Okay, we have some comments here. A mighty typo. My Twitch is freezing every 20 minutes. It's very annoying, but I want to keep watching. Yeah, I'm running at 3.5 kilobits per second, which may be high for international connections. If the quality isn't that good, I don't know what to say. I don't want to lower the quality of the transmission. I think this ends up as 1080p 30 frames a second. When I record videos on my computer, I get 1080p at 60 frames a second, which I think looks a lot better. 60 frames really does look a lot better, especially nowadays that everybody uses LCD monitors. So. I'm getting red inserters. That's what I'm getting. Red inserters. I think it's actually faster for me to run than to take a train. Maybe long distances is not. Oh, 4 turrets. Where is this? Up there in the north? No, don't tell me. I gotta clear out here now. Yeah, somebody got damaged.
Dad.
It's faster for me to run because I don't have to follow the tracks, and
Dad.
the trains actually reach a higher top speed than I can run, but that's only if they're going a long distance. So,
Dad,
yes, Daniel?
how long can Emperor penguins live?
How long can what?
How long can Emperor penguins live?
I don't know, like 70 years?
No? 20 years.
20
How long
years?
can ostriches live?
I don't know, 20 years?
No? 40.
40?
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's a strange random fact from Daniel, brought to us by Daniel. Okay. This, I need to get water pumps. How many do I need? Oh, shoot. My inventory's full. Liar.
See? See? Look. This is a
Oh,
chart
cool.
for how long that bird lives.
The iron ore train, I can start bringing iron ore in.
No.
That was a bubble.
Okay, I
Bubble
cannot
gum
make another
bubble.
stone train. There will be a traffic jam that will cause endless problems. But I can find the stone train, which is right here. And you're going to first go to concrete 01
Whoa, that train is
unload
fast.
stone brick is what it's supposed to be called. And you're just going to stay there for 20 seconds. You're not going to stay there very long. And you're going to go to the iron depot 2 load. You're going to stay there for 20 seconds. You come to concrete 01 unload iron ore. And only for, well, actually 40 seconds because only one side is loading. You got that, buddy? Go. You gotta stay for 40 seconds, not 20. Okay. You can do your job.
Morning, a train has taken 4 than 10 minutes between stations.
Yeah, that's the only thing this thing does. It's annoying. So,
It says 4 instead of more. What is that sound?
what is what sound?
Remember Archie bought this box of plastic guns a long time ago? Apparently they're finally running out of batteries.
Almost to the water.
Let's make a super long blueprint.
I don't want to make it too long. That was dumb. Okay. My question is, will this be enough water? And the answer is, I will never know unless I try it. Where did my pump go? I think I made one, but I dropped it.
Why does it use up water?
No, there's like a limit to how much does it produce? Does it tell me how much it produces? Which is unfortunate. Anyway, we can check to see if the water is flowing.
You have a bloody nose, Dad.
Really? Where? On the
No,
outside?
in the game.
Why do you say I have a bloody
you
nose?
ran into a tree.
Oh,
Let me see. Here. Why does he have a bloody nose?
why did you not get iron ore? I guess you.
What? Why does he have a bloody nose?
He ran into a tree.
Lodestone is probably going to take 20 seconds, I think. Maybe 30.
What does ZZ mean?
You're asleep.
ZZ is my code word for this is an internal train station that I don't want to clog the list of trains. Why is my iron ore not coming? Okay, you're going to wait here until iron ore comes.
Look what color it is. Look,
Let's try to find my iron ore train.
it's red.
Here he goes, he's loading. I believe this guy is going to come back. That's Iron Ore Depot 01. I don't care about that. Depot 02 load. Why aren't you going? Oh, there's already one there. Where is the train? Iron Ore Depot 02. Is he not even set? See, can I click on it? Okay, let's go through all the trains. This guy? Nope. Him? Nope. 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 Okay, somebody has like 6,000. Yeah, not him. I can tell what's Iron Ore 370. Iron Ore 3000. Iron Ore 3000. Let's go. Where's this guy? Okay. Why is this guy not? I can click on it. Click on it. I can't click on it. Craig 2.0. 15,000 iron ore. Why is he not showing up? No, stop, stop. Okay, so basically, I told a train to come back. I'm going to catch the train and go there. So he should be coming any minute. Oh, these guys don't have power. That's not good. I forgot to put the power cable back in. That is bad. That's called being a bad factory owner. Let's follow this train.
What?
Says the power of Twitch makes you want a sandwich, and I don't know. I don't generally keep bread around.
That's funny.
All right. Okay. We are going to ride this train to here. Probably we're going to tear this train apart once we get there, because we don't need it. We can have two running, but that one is just going to sit there and do nothing because there's nowhere to go yet. Oh, look at the stone. Stone is pretty sad. Need to add more stone supply. Coal looks like it's all full. I wish there was a way you can do like right of way, where you can tell it like which way it prefers. So if there's a train coming that way, then the other ways will be blocked until that one goes. Like assign like a priority. That way trains don't have to stop as they're going through. Maybe what I just need to do is make the lanes 4 wide. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I wanted to. I'll figure it out later. Okay, this is where I want to get off. Okay, so you. Concrete 01 unload. Iron ore. And this guy, I want you to stop before you get up here. Stop. So I'm going to tear you apart. Too much junk. I should have cut a ride back. Watch this. This is going to be fun. Now we're gonna go fast. Whee! Yay! Oh, yeah, this intersection needs to be redone. Whee! I think Stone is going to be one of those perpetual fights. And see, this is why you can only have one train to these stations that don't have the buffer like the other ones do. Okay, so you're gonna go now. So go to Stone. Actually, let's go to process all that. That's red. Why is that red? Because I don't have proper signals. Maybe chain signals would work? Nope, doesn't know what to do either. Oh well. Oh no. Fortunately, I have to wait till this processes through all the materials, which is going to take some time. Because I want to see that the loading times are proper. Actually, no, I can calculate the loading times. So, 200 iron and 1,000 stone. So, it should take 5 times as long to load stone as it does to load iron. So I imagine this guy should be done in like 5 seconds. So this guy would take 25 seconds. And this guy's going to stay there for 2 minutes. So I don't know how long it takes. Okay, you need some coal. So you're going to go to ZZ, concrete 01, unload 1, and then load 1, and then unload. It's not, control left clicking isn't working. Now I'm going to have some fun with concrete. Yeah. Why do I have so many trains? Yay! Okay, I think this may be a bug with the module. Not the module, this mod up here, because now I can't click and paste things. Okay, laser pipes, 200 processing units, 200 engines, electric engines, 1,000 concrete, and 1,000 steel. So I have absolutely made 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete. Oh wait, the guy left. Shoot, I wanted to figure out how much he had left after 200. He barely used any at all. Why isn't this guy going? Let's make it even shorter then. The truth is I can get rid of like most of these guys. I mean, it's not like we're producing stuff so fast that I need more than one guy unloading. I think the other truth is I don't need the water makes it all the way to the end, huh? Yeah, it does. Okay, now it takes 10 seconds to process 6 items. Okay, yeah, we only need one inserter. If it were a very fast process, can't see my reds over my microphone. There we go. If it were a very fast process, I would. And a lot of materials, then I would have to have more than one inserter, but this is fine. I wish I could have it stay longer than 200 seconds. There we go. So he only needs to unload in 5 seconds. Might want to stay up there for like 30 seconds. Oh, now it works. It's going to shut down momentarily while we wait for the train to come back. see what our production levels of 1.4 thousand a minute. Over the past 10 minutes, it's been 21.5 per minute. That's right, these guys produce 10 of them, don't they? Yeah, 10 concrete. Mhm. Okay, you can stay longer there. You don't have to go so quick. Just double your time again. Let's go up to 120 actually. Let's go up to 100, half of the 200 that. Yeah. Why aren't you unloading? Let's try putting a red inserter in. That doesn't work, of course. I just don't get it sometimes. Why do these guys not do it? Oh, I see why. That makes a lot of sense. Do I want to make another one? Do I need more to make a rocket launch? No, I just need the concrete to make the rocket silo. 1,000 steel now. I could probably grab 1,000 steel from my factory. My factory's probably sick right now. Okay, you, why are you sitting here like that? See? Patterns, guys, patterns. Alright, there's another break in the pattern. And another one. I had a pipe on the ground. Or a pump. Okay, what else we got? My Twitch is freezing. White fried noodles, just a sandwich. Buffer box a train and empty it fully. Buffer box a train and empty it fully. What do you mean by that, piece laced? I'm not sure I understand. See, this train doesn't have to be here. It can come whenever it wants. These boxes are going to fill up with a ton. And there's like 2 to 3 per car wagon. I just have it sitting here for a while just because it doesn't really have anything to do. It's not really carrying that much concrete. So I can probably copy this. Let's copy it. Let's copy. Keep that. I kind of like that one. Keep that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna go. Nope, I need to go higher than that. Okay, so I need lots of stuff. Let's change into my... No, let's go grab the resources. should be plenty. Ah, shoot, you guys are losers. Look at you. Look how pathetic you are. Okay, let's change suit before I go up there. Gosh. This one is my robot suit. Need underground pipe, huh? Let's make one more. Let's make some more. Need 32 pipes, huh? Okay. So you're going to go to 01 unload, and then ZZ concrete 01 load 02. And hold on, you're spending 100 seconds there? That's stone brick, I don't want that. Okay. I did not put any lights down. I apologize. Always forget the lights. I think it's time for my fast suit. This one. Alright, I need to build a different train for this one. Just so happen to have everything that I need. Let's copy this. No. Shift, copy, shift, paste, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you can probably get behind this. So let's copy the instructions, let's paste it here. Let's change it from unload 01 to unload 02. ZZ concrete 01 unload 02. This is 200. This one's gonna be 200 as well, and we're gonna get rid of this one. Okay, so although I have two trains going to the same station, it should not be a problem because they only go for a very short time. Okay, why are you red? Somebody was down there. Let's see if this is enough time to fully load. Yeah, just enough time. Perfect. This should be... Although it won't fill up with stone brick kind of doesn't matter because it's not going to be able to unload stone brick. I mean, this guy's working full time and he can barely even touch the stone brick he has. In fact, maybe they're carrying too much stone brick on him. But oh well, it's a nice, really big buffer. Okay, so piece laced. And you are pulling stone from train. When train leaves, production stops. Yes, I'm talking about the input tray, not the output. Make up your mind. Do you want it to be empty or full? Your output is buffer box. Your input is not. Are you planning to put all of your Twitch play on YouTube? I put it on YouTube. I don't know if... hopefully there's a link to my YouTube from my Twitch station. Okay, the reason why it goes this way. Why I cannot go from a train into a box. If you have two different items going through the same inserter into like one place or whatever, it doesn't matter. Sometimes those inserters will carry too much and they'll jam. And I've seen this before in Season 2, where I had coal and iron going into a box that would then go into the input. And the inserters would all jam with coal, and the iron would not be going through. So you have to be really careful about that. Otherwise, the factory will jam up. So this is the reason why I'm doing it this way. These guys will never grab too much. Okay? So they'll never be hanging. Now, if I were to do something crazy, like, let's do this. Let me show you what I mean by that. No, let's put that in there. And let's put a bunch of stone in there. So let's put everything in. Let's jam it up. See, oh, I couldn't get it to go. I'll show you what I mean by the jam. Okay, is there enough water coming through? It's 4.8. I probably need, one pump makes plenty. Where was the one that I was messing with? I'll know because he's still working. There he goes. He's going to come back here in a second. I'll be patiently and wait. My updates per second is still 60. So... 106. I'm going to need some more iron ore. I'll grab some iron ore from this guy. Okay. Okay, so watch what happens here. Okay, you see what happened? He's jammed. He has, in his hand, he has, well, there it goes. He was able to drop the stone off, but he had stone. And if, for whatever reason, there's not iron there, then the stone will not be processed and he will be jammed forever. Okay? So, that happens. And if all of them get jammed, then you have a jam in your factory, and you have to go through and unjam it, and it's just a pain in the butt. You don't want to go back and fix anything. So, let's go get some concrete. That's a lot of concrete. Okay, let's make it big. Big, 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 big. That's as big as it gets, huh? No, I want to just... Concrete does not go as far as you think it does. Concrete is awesome. So fast! Question, can you do smart inserters? Each assembler has 2 boxes. Smart inserter pulls only stone or only ore for each box. No. Not from a train. The reason is a little bit more complicated to explain, but I'll explain in pictures. So here we go. We have 2 tracks. And, okay, so if we had... There's 2 possibilities. You unload from a train to a box, right? So let me get the green inserter. So here we have... Okay, so obviously, 2 smart inserters cannot go to the same box unless you do something really wonky like this, which is very painful to set up properly. You have this guy go this way like this. Okay, then you can say only do iron ore, only do coal or whatever, which becomes a problem if you have 3, 4, 5 inputs into a process. Alternatively, if you want them to go to the same box, then you say, well, you know, a train is kind of like a box, and so you go like this, and you say, hey, yeah, and then you go, I want to have a train here. Okay, so then you say, well, we're going to use green inserters to limit the, you see the green insert only go 1, but there's a possible solution because you can multiply and find factors. I believe this will work. And so now you can do bam. Nope, see, it still doesn't work. You see? Anyway, doesn't work. Somebody made a mod, I forget his name. I'm terrible with names, I'm so sorry. Smart long inserters, which sounds really reasonable. You know, that sounds like something that would make it a lot easier to do this sort of thing. I just didn't want to play with it. At that point, I was like, I had other ideas about how to make it work, and this is one of the ideas I had, which is have the train sit here for a long time with the full load. And if I could, I would have them sit for longer than 200. 200 is too short. I mean, I could have them sitting here for, I don't know how long it takes to process. It takes 10, and they're going to go through, what's it, one iron ore? So they're going to go through 200, so 10 times 200, 2,000. Divide by 1.25. So, some very large number. So I want them to sit here for like 10 times as long, roughly. Lights! I forgot to put lights down. Hi, Eliana. Lights go near power supply. Hey, you. Let's just put them on the bottom of each of these guys.
I just had noodles, but the power of Twitch hunger made me want a sandwich.
Yeah.
And I don't generally keep bread around. What the heck?
Yeah. He's telling his life story in Twitch chat.
Twitch hunger, what the heck is that?
When you're watching Twitch, you get hungry.
Why?
I don't know why. Would you like to do some research with me?
No.
Okay, there's some lights. It's not a lot of light. It's light, though. Okay. I'm tempted to set up another one. Do I have another train? I'm missing a car. Okay, let's start making everything look nice and neat.
Ugh.
You playing
That
with
was
bubblegum?
huge. It was sick. Like, it didn't exactly pop, but it got all over my chin. It was like touching my neck.
It's making a strange sound.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
All of your ears have like lines on them now.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta take a shower. I'll just go like this. I ran out. That's okay, I know where to find more. Let's see how much they have now. Look at that. That's a lot.
Dad.
Yes, Eliana?
You know in some of the movies nowadays, like, remember like the cost of the bad stuff is like someone creates this machine that can destroy the world. Do you know what I don't get?
Why are you interested in machines that can destroy the world?
I'm just
Are you
saying-
secretly chaotic Yule?
No. I'm just saying, why don't the people, like, they're machines, right?
What's machines?
The machines that I'm talking about.
What machines are you talking about?
So, why can't they just grab a giant magnet and destroy it using the magnet?
Destroy what using a magnet?
This machine.
I don't understand what you're talking about. What, okay, one more time. Start me from the beginning.
So,
Okay.
you know how nowadays the movies, like, a big problem nowadays in the movies, like, someone creates this giant machine that can destroy the world.
Okay.
So, the people want to get rid of the machine so he doesn't destroy the world. Why can't they just grab a gigantic magnet to interfere with the magnetic fields and then destroy the machine that way?
So you're saying rather than steal the
Yeah.
machine, break the machine.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. I don't see why
Just
not.
use a gigantic magnet.
Yeah.
Because you
I
said
don't
if
know
you
that
put-
magnets are so effective if you don't have magnetic tapes and discs and things like that. So, I don't know.
Will it work?
That's a good question. What kind of giant machine are we talking about now?
It depends.
Like, if it's solid state. I ran out again. I really don't like that I don't have a path for these guys, but, you know, the truth is I'm not going to spend too much time wandering around here. So it kind of doesn't matter.
You're doing this to make it look nice.
Kind of.
Whoa.
Oh, ouch! You hit me in the head. Stupid train. I should kill the train. Here. That's what I think of you. Shooting me. There we go. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's fix you up. Where are you going? I'm trying to fix you, jerk. Come back here. Alright. I apologize. I'm sorry. That was an angry outburst. I will repair you now.
That was funny. Comments.
Lauren is back. Hey, Lauren. Okay. Peaceland at least asked a question. Can two inserters go to the same box if a vehicle is used as a box? Will they still have to? Well, they still have to find the machine at the basic. Okay. So, Peace Laced. Can two inserters go to the same box if a vehicle is used as a box? Sure. Yeah. That's what I'm doing here. So let me show you. So here we have many inserters going to the same box wagon.
Car.
If you're talking going from a wagon to a single box, no, unless you do some shenanigans, like I showed you, which is basically something like this, where you go like that, and then that, and that will put it in the same box, but that's obviously shenanigan-y, so not fun. Okay, and then Lauren was talking to Eliana, and Lauren said that they would probably still have to find the machine first, but they can use EMP blast. Sounds like an EMP. You know what an EMP is?
Nope.
Electromagnetic pulse. So,
That sounds
in the
fun.
Cold War, when a nuclear bomb goes off, there is a blast of electromagnetic radiation when it first goes off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that blast of electromagnetic radiation could destroy your electronics. And so what the U.S. military did, my dad was an electrical engineer working for the military, is he said they made very certain that each of the components of the machines would have shielding. So the EMP blasts are pretty easy to shield. The E part, you just need it's called the Faraday cage, basically metal. Those trees will heal over time nowadays. The P part, the EM part is more difficult, but there is materials that will more effectively shield against magnetic pulses, and besides, magnetic pulses are extremely difficult to create, right? So, I mean, even with the nuclear blast, the magnetic pulse is not that big a deal. You know, it's the E part that's the damaging.
The energy.
Yeah. Oh, ouch.
Why do you keep on doing that, Dad?
A magnetic field is kind of like a wave. If you imagine the whole world to be like an ocean, a magnet is like a bulge in the sea.
Does that make sense? I didn't hear what you said.
Yes, he's talking about fields. I was doing shift or was I doing control? When you study electromagnetism, and you start studying all about the equations that make it work, and you study what those equations actually imply in terms of...
Your feet are moving so fast.
It sounds like it's... right? Hey.
I mean, like, it looks like you're just using one foot to run.
Yeah. But yeah, so there is something called a field that was a mathematical idea, but it turns out a field can store energy. A field can also... Do you see how these guys are carrying extra ore? Imagine if I was going from a train that had ore plus coal, or even boxes with ore plus coal, going to another train looking for ore and coal. If all of these guys had ore, the coal would not move through, and the factory would jam up. And that's my experience in Season 2. That's what I had happen to me.
Why are you talking about that?
Because I'm confused. Anyway, so you study the equations, and you find out that the only way to make Newton's laws still work is to allow the fields themselves, electric and magnetic fields, to carry momentum and energy. Which sounds kind of weird. Like, why does a mathematical representation of a force carry momentum and energy? It's weird. It's strange. So, anyway. So, Lauren is right. And I hope Lauren would go to college and study physics so that he can understand the rest of the story, because it's so much more interesting than what you're told about on TV.
Don't you like physics a lot?
I like it so much. I have a YouTube channel, JG394, that I started to do physics lectures on electromagnetism. So,
A long time ago.
and I made a video a couple weeks ago, and I promised to make some more, but I'm super lazy and I haven't done it yet. Shoot, is that too far? Oh, I can't tell. The next video would be on the radiation from a magnetic dipole. Oh, shoot. I can't see. Probably shouldn't stand here. This is a good place to die. So. Okay, let's make it smaller. It's hard to walk straight through trees.
Unless if we have a shotgun.
Okay, am I producing pollution here? Not very much. Just a little bit.
It's pretty easy if you have a shotgun, though.
To kill trees?
What are the circles?
Laziness. I understand that well. Yes! Yes, laziness. The reason why we have video games in the first place.
Maybe today I will be less lazy.
I'm gonna be lazy. Tomorrow's the last day
What
of
are
my
those
vacation.
green circles in the water?
It's where monsters can build their bases.
In the water?
Yeah. No, they're not going to build them there, actually.
Why are there green circles in the water?
Because I can't build anything nearby to stop them from building bases. Okay? That's fine.
What?
Radar. Let's set up radar up here.
No. What are the green circles for?
I told you.
I didn't understand.
The green circles represent where monsters can build their bases.
Can monsters build their bases in water?
No,
Then why is it in water?
because
That makes no sense.
it's not supposed to make sense. It's science.
Science is crazy, if you ask me.
No, they don't exclude. That's a word. They don't exclude the. I need lights over here as well. The water. So they could, but they don't.
Science is still crazy.
Crazy, crazy science.
Your turn.
Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, I've played enough with concrete. I think it's time to make some steel. Steel. Do I have some of the designs here that I have that? That is useful, yes. That will be useful as well. Yes, let's make some steel. So I need to make iron in order to make steel. Let's go back home. Why am I going the wrong direction? Because terrain can theoretically change. Water doesn't in vanilla, but technically paving and terrain change. The green circles just indicate what a system will check. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. It's where the system will check. And
Roger wobbly red wagon that was really weird rear wheels.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Robbing Roger robbed my wobbly red wagon that was really weird rear wheels.
Yeah. My train is dumb. It tried to go through a section.
That's fun to say. Robbing Roger robbed my wobbly red wagon that was really weird rear wheels.
Now let's go home. This time don't be retarded. Okay. Great train. Yeah, thanks. I think the train is pretty great too.
Name it the Great Train.
I can't name trains.
Why?
Unfortunately, I can't name them. I wish I could.
What would you name them all? Train number 1, train number 2, stuff like that?
I named them all Thomas.
No! Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah.
Thomas and Percy and someone, I forgot his name. Edward, I think.
Yeah. Either my factory shut down, or I produced everything that I want in the entire universe. I have a feeling my factory shut down. Something terrible has gone wrong. I'm going to go back to the factory and find out what that is.
Why did it stop?
Why did my factory stop?
No, why did the train stop when one was passing it?
It stops to let other trains get by.
But it wasn't.
Alright. Okay, all my belts are full. That's a good sign. Maybe there's one belt that isn't full. Why is it not recording? Oh, now it is. Oh, I see. Because I'm taking stuff from my factory. So now it's doing all that work. Okay, so we need to build an iron place.
Blast.
I think this is a good area, but I don't want to build too close. This is a depot. If I built... Okay, so this one is built to run parallel to the track. I haven't designed one that runs anti-parallel. But I imagine all I have to do is just set it up here and just have a single entrance and exit. Just loops around like that. Just comes in, loops around, and goes back. I think that'll work. Because there's only going to
That's
be
weird.
like...
The train's down here. They like disappear.
Yeah, because they don't have the radar set up. I should set up radar there. So I think this will be my iron. I'll refine my iron down there. So, let's go. Are you all ready to go, dudes?
No.
Oh, this is for factories. You know what? I really don't need that many factories. I do need more reds. Okay. So refinery, smeltering, mining, smelter. Here we go. Okay, I have the patterns for smeltering. Let's actually put these in the train. So smelter pattern there. This one. And I have the patterns for loading and unloading. Okay, one will be for this pattern. The other will be for this pattern. Okay, let's get started with this one. I'm gonna write down everything that I need so I can do my maths. I love DDR Jake. He makes fun of Arumba. Arumba plays... they both play Europa Universalis 4, right? And Arumba has all these spreadsheets where he calculates everything to get the maximum gameplay. And DDR Jake, he doesn't do spreadsheets. He says, I don't play Excel. You know? So we need 288 red inserters, 144 chests, 86 tracks, 12 substations, 6 lights. Everything else is minimal. So let's go backwards here. So the last thing we need is underground belts. Eliana, can you turn the sound off, please?
What?
The microphone's picking it up.
What?
Chain signal. The microphone is picking up. Please turn it off. The microphone is picking up your sound. Please turn it off. Signal station. Big electric pole. Substations, 12 substations. Let's get one of those. Blue inserters. That's for the coal. Kirby tracks.
Picking it up?
No, it's not.
Okay.
A little bit of belts. This is like one of everything in the entire factory. Lights. What's next? Substation's already got that. Straight track, 288 of these red ones. So 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. And how many tracks? 86. So just one track. Let's do another group of those reds. You know, actually, let's leave that on the left for something else. Track. What else does it require? A lot of 12 substations. So let's make this one a light, actually. Let's start filling in here. So we need a Kirby track. We need a substation. We need power supply. Let's put in one of those. Let's put in a belt. Blue. Both kinds of signals. An underground belt. And then everything else is there. Okay. So that is for that. Okay. You know, I wonder what would happen if I did this. No, it doesn't do that. That would be kind of neat if it did that. Okay, so that's the transfer to the cell thing. So this one. Okay. 144 blues. Let's put that in. 1, 2, 3. 86 tracks, just one track. 72 chests. Iron chests. Let's put 100 in there. 36. Let's put one of those in there. And then a transfer station. Everything else is miscellaneous. So let's do that again. Let's do that 3 times. So we can build 3. Actually, let's do a little faster here. Put down that. Put out of that.
What do you want?
Go out of that. And I don't have any of these guys. So I'll just do this. Because I don't want to take the time to find them. Hi, Aina Shark, sup man, Saladin 1980. Oh, you're broadcasting me on your channel to 15 viewers. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Okay. Substation. Keep in mind I have 5 kids at home, so things get a little crazy sometimes. And apparently some people like that. So, curvy bits. Train stops. Regular signals. Chain signals. You always need chain signals. And the 2 kinds of power supply. That's that. And I don't like that. That's going to go there. Nope. Nope, that's going to go there. And that's going to go there. That is a beautiful train. And I don't know what to put in the middle. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so how many different items? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which means I need 2 rows of blue inserters. That's 10. And then I'm not going to do that yet. I'm just going to set it up. And then later on I'll wire it up. So, math. Substations, please. Big power pole, please. I assume I need that. Yeah, big power pole. Medium power pole. Big power pole. And we need lights. So, earlier, somebody was commenting, P-Sliced was asking about the reason why I don't have inserters carry more than one item. And this is another case where I have to have separate chests. I used to have like the same chest going into, like one chest carrying multiple things into the car, but that just doesn't work very well. Okay, curve track. What else do I need? Stops. Train stops. And I got that. I have 2 kinds of signals. Okay. I think I got all the little things now. Let's have this guy do this. This. Let's have 2 of those do that actually. 2 of those will go there. Alright, let's go down here. Okay. And then 2 for the tracks. And then 3. The rest for the blues. I can just copy and paste, that's right. 6. Blah, that's 8. Let's actually make this one for the tracks. And let's actually let's do this. Let's put these out to the pasture. Fill up everything down there. Hold on to a couple reinserters. I do use them every once in a while. I have too many of these splitter things. I do not need so many tracks. My trains will carry the tracks for me. I will not need to do that. And do not need too many of those either. In the middle. Trains. That's what I need. Two, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 trains right there. That is 10 trains, which is probably overkill, but hey, I like trains. Let us copy and paste. I want to keep that one. Keep. Bye-bye. I had a good run with you and a lot of fun, but it's time to let you go. Take care, buddy. That was kind of the reason why I started this series brand new, was because I wanted to experiment with train to belts to... Yeah, you are in the way, in just a terrible way. Here. I wanted to experiment the train to belts to furnaces and things like that and see if I can get a good throughput, but in the end I decided it wasn't worth it. So, it's kind of sad to see it go. But that's okay. Maybe he'll come back in the afterlife. Okay, my factory is not delivering goods like... Oh, it is, actually. I will stop complaining now. I'm going to say my factory was lame, but it's not. It's awesome. Okay, so we can put a substation over here rather than a... And this one isn't necessary either. It's when I get them close together like this that substations are not as useful anymore. Okay, so you are all full, almost. Looks like we're having a hard time getting the iron chests because I'm not making them, or I'm not asking for them. Ah, that is bad. What is that? Inserters? I have... You were asking for that. You should be asking for blue inserters. Maybe my factory is just too big. Okay, now this one of these has to be iron. Actually, two of them will be iron chests. And when I want to get rid of things quickly, that's what I do. Speaking of which, let's get rid of all these. They're going to go over here, and we are going to have lots, 20 trains that I can build, which is probably way too many. Alright, this guy now. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different items again. So, let's go ahead and clear that out. Let's actually blueprint this out before I forget. So this is the second to last train. And which one is better? I really wish Factorio would fix that problem. Make the trains line up with everything else. Still, maybe that's part of the game, is overcoming your OCD. You need a substation. Here is like the perfect place for it. Alright. What do you have a hard time getting? Blue inserters? Okay. Okay. Let's get to work on this dude now. I need more blue chests. Okay, let's go through the miscellaneous stuff. Lights. Blue belts. Blue inserters. Signals of both kinds. Chain signals. Stops. Oh, underground belts. Or belt to ground is the appropriate name. Underground belt is the appropriate name, I'm sorry. All of that's done. Stops. Big and substation. That's going to be big electrical. And curves. Nope. Curve. Track.
Try to do this also.
Track. And these are reds. Why?
So that we can hear.
Okay, someone's talking to me right now. Hold on a second.
Oh. Is that Link? He looks weird. He looks like a school Link.
Okay.
Is he younger Link? Is he young?
Sup, man. Hello. Yeah, I put you on spot, JG Games. Okay.
Pretty young.
Hey, JG Games. Hey, chat. Hey, David Engineer. You didn't email me. You didn't send me a message. Maybe I missed a message. I don't know. But I got the intersections figured out. We are getting the rigs in here now. Oh, no. 2 hours till I start. Okay. Tell me when you start so I can stop. Might do some wows. Care to join, Sala, or are you still at work? Oops, wrong chat. Time me out. No one needs to see that. Hey, JG Games, can you give a base tour, please? It looks like a nice size from the mini-map. Sure. I gotta go. See you next time. Take care, Karjan.
Ow! Isn't that her?
Oh, it's not a bug. It's a very deliberate decision. We will getting him to speak to chat more. Sup, Lauren. Trees and a few other things like robots have a placeable outside grid flag. Not much. Can you go from OCD? Nope. Thinking I'll finally get off my lazy butt, or more accurately, I suppose, onto it and do some coding today. Overcoming is that what it is? JG Games 01. Can you do a base tour and explain the base? I will. I want to see the updates you have done. Check your Twitch messages. Might be in other. Okay.
That's the European.
Twitch messages. I'll do that first.
But that's the European
What is it?
sign.
Messages.
I thought that's here.
Ah!
Here.
Okay. Can you close that? There's a message you're covering up with the message there. There it is. Damon Engineer. Junction. Dismiss. Okay. Colonel Will. April 14th. Okay. That was back in April 14th. Damon Engineer emailed me yesterday an image of a junction. Let me go through this. Okay, that's not how I click on a message. That's how I click on Damon Engineer's channel. Let's go back. Message.
Walking Dead.
Okay, I guess I can't right click on that because it's not a link. Copy and paste. Ah, yes! That is exactly what's on my board. JJ, come here. You gotta see this.
What?
You're not using chainsync. Oh yeah, you are. Okay. See what he drew?
That is. That is exactly.
I was trying to calculate how big I need to make it so I can get the signals in between this little the triangles, and I just gave up. So beautiful job, Damon. I will hold on to that message, and I may use your design, and I'll try to remember to give you credit. Okay, base tour. Welcome to my base.
Is that a real gun?
I'm going to give you a high-level overview, just so you can kind of see what's going on.
That's the same.
The original base, my starting area was right here.
That's the same.
I started somewhere around here. I had my steam engines here. I started smeltering the first copper and iron in a major way here. This is the steel right over here. I'll kind of walk through it. I just want to give you an area. The first train I built was this main iron unload thing. Here's my new steel. This is... Anyway, let's go through the main base here. The main base that is slowly being abandoned. This is where I had my science. I ripped it out. I left all the science artifacts, and I got bored. Okay, let's go have some fun here. Let's start at the beginning. I have concrete now. I could be using concrete. I took forever to build concrete. Okay, this is the starting area, more or less, somewhere around here. Oh, here's my oil. Let me show you my oil. I'm going to redesign this. I have some ideas. I need to build more of these guys so I can suck all of the heavy oil out and turn it into lubricant, if I want lubricant. Otherwise, it'll convert it to this. So I basically want to put these guys above line these guys. I'll do that later. So I started with resources on high. So you can see that the pump jacks still have lots and lots of oil inside of them. Large patches of everything, resources high, but spread out. So low frequency. It looks like I've finally eaten my iron. So my original base had not as much iron as you would hope or expect. So that was kind of depressing. I had iron problems throughout the mid game, but those problems are all gone now, and I need to put power poles back in there. So iron is all done. Can't believe I finally depleted it. Because it was on rich resources, it took forever to deplete. I'm not complaining. This is what it did. Here we go. There's the water. There's some copper, which is starting to deplete a little bit. Here's my version 3 of the copper. I started off with 16. I expanded it to 64 when I got big belts, and then I doubled that when I was running low on copper, when I was building a bunch of circuits and some modules. The iron, I had yellow belts, so I had to expand parallel. When I got blue belts, I already had, I think, 4 of these running. Now it's like nothing. Going through 2 steels. 1 steel, I had the steel about halfway through the game, I think. This is when I wanted to upgrade my iron rather than building more iron like that, because there wasn't a lot of iron nearby, so I built my first train to go over here. Oh, do you guys like my iron plate tiles? Anyway, I discovered that by accident playing around here with some yellow chests that I converted to iron chests and it just exploded. Anyway, so 1 full blue belt can go to 2 train cars loading this way, more or less. You can see these are half full because really I should only have 2 belts because I have 4 cars of iron ore coming in, which it seems my iron ore is getting slower for some reason. So about half of these guys are being used actively, which means these guys are loading a little bit slower than they should be. That's okay. Why are you wandering around? Are you lost? I'll take you. Okay. What's next? I'm just building stone walls here. It was a hack. I needed stone walls because it's going to build a laser wall. This was the second iron thing that I started mining out. It was a bigger patch, as you can tell. Now it's mostly gone. It's almost all gone. So, yep. Bye-bye. So of the original, yeah, that's almost gone. I'll just get rid of that. And get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. I don't think you guys are focused on that very much. So let's go through my main line. Okay. Oh, somebody's asking questions. Check your Twitch messages. Might be okay. I'm just going to okay. Enjoy the food. Always leave the science builds in. No, I get rid of them. I don't like them. Science is a pain. First thing on the belt that I always build is always green circuits, because I need the green circuits to build more factories to build my base. So I started off with these 10 factories building green circuits. This is my main bus, of course. Then the next thing I build is always gears, and then I start building red signs, which is just gears. You can see here gears plus copper, and that's red signs. Build 5 red signs factories. It goes down here and it goes to 10 science labs, which seems to work better. Then on the other side I build green, and on green I build the yellow inserters. See, these 2 are coming down for belts. These was coming down for the yellow inserters, which I combined. I took the excess yellow inserters using a green inserter and put it into over here to make blue inserters, and I converted my factory to start using blue inserters. And then the rest I used to make blue factories, gray factories, blue factories, and mining machines. So I started accumulating those over time. The next thing I did was I started building solar panels because I had some power problems. I did not want to pollute heavily. I just didn't have the resources to fight aliens at the time. So I started building solar panels, and then I realized, holy cow, I forgot I have to build batteries. So I built batteries, built the oil industry, built batteries. Here's sulfuric acid. Here's my battery layout. I always start with 10. I started with 5, I think, and then I go to 10, something like that. You complained that the V12 was... Damn it. When it takes like 20 hours to do all the research. Okay. You know, honestly, if V13 hits, I'm going to start a new factory. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just building out huge things now. Okay, then I got the batteries, and then I started building my accumulators. I started building up here, solar panels and accumulators. I gradually migrated it down, and you can kind of see here on the map. I migrated it down, but more and more accumulators. This is kind of like my version 2 of the panels. And then I went down here far away from everything. I was worried about building in the way. And I just have way too many solar panels and accumulators now. Okay. That was accumulators. Red circuits start here. I made a huge mistake. I didn't leave room for another red circuit factory. I always do. I didn't. red circuits become a bottleneck when you start trying to build your blue circuits. So here was my blue science. I had all the ingredients. Then I started immediately trying to build robots. So I have a massive number of robot shells. Got them very quickly. Then I started going back and building a logistics system. I use logistics for developing things that I use to build the base. I don't use logistics for science. And because of the new garbage pots, I built things like this all along the belts. See if I can find one. Here we go. This is an example. This is kind of a later version. So this is this guy will pull off as long as the supply is less than 1,000 and fill this passive provider chest, right? This guy requests them and he'll put as long as there's more than 1,000 in the system. And this is important. You have to use a splitter. Okay, so you use a splitter to actually get these guys to drain out of the system. So that's how you drain to and from a belt, and so you don't like overload your factory with junk. And so I can just, if I pick up batteries, for instance, I just drop them in and they're going to be used somewhere, either along the belt or something else. So I think most of the things I have something like that. Probably steel, I don't have it yet. But here's what I do for copper. There was an earlier version. And this is coal over here. Oh no, this is, if I was carrying ore around, I just dump it in the system. These guys are requesting the ore. Doesn't matter what kind. They'll refine it, drop it off. So, what's next after robotics? Lasers. I started with just 2 things for railroad tracks. I've redesigned it. I used to have the iron coming in this way with the iron sticks. I wanted to have greater throughput because I was draining a... You did the V12 stuff in about 1 minute.
That is not.
Oh, you're talking about because you had the factory from V11 to V12. Yeah. I like starting factories. I don't like having a factory for a very long time. I mean, anyway, so here, everything from here on down is just building things to build more bases. This is the blues, blue underground, blue inserters here. If you notice, I have requester chests that will drain. I never built or used any reds anywhere in my factory, ever. I just went straight from yellows to blues. So this guy never had any in the system. And so there's how I build blues. This is how I build the blue underground belts. And he's requesting as well for yellows. So when I pick up the yellows when I'm upgrading, I can drop them in and it'll take care of it. Same thing for splitters here. Had to build stone so I can do... I didn't build walls until very late in the game. Different inserters, signals, lights, furnaces, machine gun ammo. Here's my destroyer capsules, which I think I'm still looking for them. I don't have as many as I want. I want 400. I like distractors. I use distractors and destroyers together when I fight the alien bases. This is when I started building blue. So what's going on? What is going on? My factory is out of red circuits because it's out of petroleum gas. Well, we shall fix that right now, won't we? I keep switching between making lubricant and making... there we go. Everything's just turned on now as we start converting our heavy oil. There's 2 of these guys. They should be able to absorb all of the heavy oil that you produce from these guys. So over in a few minutes here, it should all turn on. I should be able to drain the heavy oil. Okay, and one more is going to drain here. Everything should be in equilibrium. See, I should never accumulate light oil. And when this is on, I'll never accumulate heavy oil, which means I won't get my lubricant that I like so much. Here we go. Let's go see if our circuit factory is turned on. Yep, they're all turned on now. These guys are all active. I'm going to just turn this off so you can see that they're all running. Why is this guy not running? There he goes. Why is this guy not running? They should be. There they go. Now they're all running. More or less. Okay, let's go talk to our red circuit factory, see if he's happy now. Yay! Yay. I don't know if I'm making enough petroleum gas to keep that guy fully saturated. But I do have a second factory down here for red circuits that I had to build when I was kicking myself for not building the second one. This is just a miscellaneous junk that I rarely need. Some of the things I probably will want to increase the scale, but since most of the time I'm really not using it, I just have these guys sit and build massive quantities of it. Like RoboPorts. You know, I just build massive numbers of RoboPorts. And down here I just wanted to play with the explosives for the tanks, which was fun, but not powerful enough to really make much business. This is when I moved to using yellow factories rather than blues. I destroyed my science area up there and did that. Alright, that's the main bus tour. Let's go tour the stations that I've been building. So, the reason why I started brand new fresh is I wanted to experiment with, and I had said this probably 10 times already, I wanted to experiment with this. How do you efficiently get stuff onto blue belts from a station? And I found that the most efficient method is not that, but it is this. 2 cars, 1 track. This is about the right number. You could probably put a few more, a few less in or whatever. But this is about enough that you are flowing at the maximum rate. So, and of course you can do the reverse to load, but I like to use splitters when I load because I like to make things nice and balanced and pretty. So I split to one car or the other, and one side or the other, and then I split 4 ways to load there. So I probably could use like belts the same way, but I didn't want to spend too much time on it. I kind of like that design anyway. Alright, now let's go to the main factory. That was the main bus. Let's go to the factory that I'm building now. The huge factory. The factory that's insane. Isn't blue... they have been faster than red arms for a while, haven't they? The blue inserter is now faster than red arms. Yes, I think so. I think they've been that way for a while. I don't know what version you've been playing from, but all the versions I've played blues have been faster. I started back in 11 with the tanks. Okay. This is an early transfer station. The design element that I wanted to try was this. Having many trains come into one stop and not jamming the rest of the train tracks. So let me kind of explain what I mean. So up here, this is where I unload the iron ore. There is only exactly 1 train that ever tries to get here. Okay? If there were 2 trains, there's a possibility it might cause a train jam as they both try to get in there. Even with signals, you'll have a train sitting on the main line blocking traffic. So instead of having that, I have exactly 1 train. This is the train. He's the only train that goes up there to unload the iron ore. Now I have multiple trains coming in bringing iron ore from the mines. So they come in here, unload to these boxes, which carry more than enough to fill this train like 10, 20, 30 times over. And as you can see, this guy is out. Why are you out? Where are you coming from? Iron Mine 01 is empty, huh? Let's go take a look at Iron Mine 01 so you can see what a mine looks like. Let's go. Where is the first iron mine that I built? Ah, there it is. Yeah, this guy's dead. Do I have lots of empty space? I do. This guy's gone. Bye bye. All right. Let's see if I can tear this all down without. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go over here for a minute. You guys just come back, and I'm gonna switch my suit out for my construction suit. There's my construction suit. All right, let's go do some damage. That's what I wanted to talk about. So I basically have the mine come down as many belts as I can, and then just go to town and load. I did 4 cars. I thought 4 cars would be good. I ended up on 2 cars being the best. So here's a copper mine, or coal mine that I think goes to 4. This one goes to 2,
I got
yeah.
the first one.
And I could probably do 2 mines there, but whatever. Okay. Let me put my original suit back on, my fast suit, my running suit. Stop that.
Anyone that dies.
I don't know which one's which. It's always hard to find. There's no way to identify which one's which. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is what a real depot looks like. This is the final version that I settled on. This is the Iron Depot. He has 2 unload stations for 2 cars. They can both unload at the same time. What's going on? Why is it stopped? Then there's this 10 long train that can come in and load up on the iron ore. And I'm using roboports and robots to do all the distribution. Okay, and as you can see, this right now is completely full. Probably 842,000 iron ore. So this little copper dude, coal dude, he runs around and he supplies the coal to refuel the trains. When they come to the depot, they can get supplied with wood and with coal. And of course, we have the backstop here, so we can have multiple people coming in at the same time. And I might think of putting lights for these guys to be shorter, but yeah, oh well. Okay, so that's the iron one. So you've seen one, you've seen them all. This is the copper one. This is coal, and as you can kind of see, this guy's unfolded. So this part goes here, and this part goes there, and this is stone. So those are the 4 basic resources. And if I ever get to the point where I can't transfer resources from the mining to that thing, then I'll build another one. Just copy and paste pretty much. Okay, next let's talk about how I manufacture stuff. There's some mines lying around. I think I disagree with this change. Okay, what's going on here? Isn't blue and is now faster? The 11 reds were faster. B12 reds are now slower. What? I didn't know that. Madzuri tested and approved. Lauren 1350. What? I think I disagree with this change. What change are you talking about? Did you disagree with my change or the change to Factorio to make the reds slower than the blues? I kind of like having the reds slower than blues. I think that's the way it should be. So I'm not surprised. Okay, this is Coal Town. This is where he gets his coal. Just added this extra branch right here so he can pick up his coal, and he runs around quickly refilling the coal everywhere. This is the stone depot. Same kind of deal, except I don't have a lot of stone. Are you going to take my coal? Fine. If you want it, you can have it. Take it. There you go. Okay. Thank you. Alright, now let's talk about how I build my factory stations and how I make them extensible. Okay, first rule. Only one train comes into one stop, except for one case. When these guys are running, these guys carry the resources for the factory, or the smelter, or the chemical plant, or whatever it is. And see, he's going to go grab the next one. There's 2 little bypasses, basically, that he can use to get out of the way for the next train. And so basically what they do is they sit here. There's not a lot of stone in the system anymore. They sit here for as long as possible and feed these guys, and they go into boxes, and the boxes go up to this kind of train, which takes the byproduct or the resulting product off, and then he goes down here and he unloads here. And I have this going up, but I want it to go down, and I did that downward direction. And then I have a train come up and pick up the stone that's been on the boxes, and he comes down. And right now he's going to 2 places. 1 to that little hack that I built for making walls, and 2 here for making concrete. And here I did the loading of the resulting product in a different way. So these guys go up, these guys go down, and it kind of makes it, I think, a little neater. So you can kind of see the loops 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Now these guys are supposed to be on a closed loop. They only stay in here and they only work in this area. So they just go around in circles. That's how they work. And this is what it looks like in the end. This guy's all full now. Probably because these are getting full. Nope, not because of that, because he's taking too long. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. He needs to spend more time unloading, I guess. So when you unload, let's take 10 seconds. And let's see if he starts to relieve some of the pressure on himself. And this one, I was able to fit 3 bibapses in. I don't know why I was able to fit 4. And I kind of like having... Nope, this is a station for... This station is for the coal train to come in, drop off coal to feed these trains to keep them going. So he'll come in every once in a while. And I think I have plenty of buffer here. You know. So, okay. So, did he empty half? Did you empty half? Well, how much did you empty? You emptied barely anything. Basically, I want to see if it's enough to empty these guys out. Wow, this guy's backlogged. Unload 20 seconds. Okay, not like the concrete's going anywhere, but yeah, I want all these boxes full of concrete. I should build stuff. I need to build blue circuits at a high scale too. At a large scale. This is the right word. Alright, High Sand Cena. I think I disagree with this change. Okay. Alright. Yeah, stone is just pathetic. It's just... I don't know how to make stone... like large stone... things. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I told it to build large stone, very large, very rich, and it's these little dinky things all over the place. And, you know, how can I build a massive stone processing if I build like 10,000 mines everywhere? Right? Right? So, yeah, this is a pathetic stone mine here. Pathetic. Just super pathetic. And this, I think I set this up like, 5 hours ago, so maybe a little longer. You know what might help, actually? I'm not even going to put a splitter in there. How pathetic is that? Anyway. Maybe what I'll do is just have one train that just runs around to all the stone mines and then bring it to the stone depot. I don't know. Last part I want to talk about. So that's what I'm building. And in order to build at that scale, you need a lot of junk. And so one of the problems that I've had... I read your comment about the 2 longs being should be the same as 1 blue. But in my testing, I thought two reds were faster than 1 blue. Either way, I'm going to use the reds because the reds, you get 2 rows of reds which match the size of the train tracks. So, because if you go blue to a box to a blue, that's 3. You need 4. So, let me explain what I mean by that. So let's say we're going to unload with the blue. We'll go to a box, and then we're going to load the next train with the blue. Watch what happens. What? I can't... you need to use a red somewhere. So if you're going to use a red somewhere, you might as well use a red everywhere. Okay, last most interesting thing that I don't know that people have ever done this before. Maybe they have. Somewhat inspired by Bentham's Rail World thing, where he built a really long train. I think I've taken this to a different level, a different scale. So what I've done is I have all of these trains. These are for me only to drive. They're not automated. This is the original one I built that just had everything on it. This is one I built when I want to build mines. So I carefully calculated how much stuff I need to build a mine, so I can go out there and build mines until I run out of resources, and I should start running out of all the resources at the same time. That should be what happens. So they're push-pull trains, 2 engines on each end. These wagons at the tips are always for unloading junk. So when I just have a bunch of junk, I just jump in this wagon. I don't really think about it too hard. This middle one, in the case of this guy, is for... He's shorter than the others. Yeah. Is for tracks. You know, to lay tracks and stuff. And to build trains. Since it's 2 engines, 2 cars, I need the same number of each. This is for building the mines. And that's what I got there. And then up here, what I've done... This is... I don't think this one's smelter home. Yes, I've been working on this one when you guys wanted me to do a base tour. This guy's going to carry everything I need to build a smelter station. So basically, one of these guys. And the idea is I want to build several at a time. You know, so let me get back to work. And I need a substation somewhere. Where'd all my substations go? There they are. Okay, and this guy's already full. This guy's full. This guy I need to copy and paste. And then alright, you guys probably need power. From the substation there. This substation is now redundant. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the factory's picked up that assignment. Okay, when this guy's all loaded up, looks like we're missing a lot of iron chests. I'm not making iron chests? What's going on? I don't understand. Oh, he was carrying steel furnaces. He was jammed. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot. Okay, got the iron chest all loaded up. That guy's good. That guy's good. That guy's good. This guy is missing signals. He's getting delivered, so he's fine. And this guy is good. Okay, so I have my design here, and I have my design here. Alright. I don't need these iron chests. I have way too many belts. Too many reds. There. There. Get rid of these reds. Don't want to carry those around. Don't really need these. 200 some odd, whatever. And not going to be using that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. I already have lights. Don't need that. Don't need that. And that's too many of those. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. And I finally have 400 destroyers. I'm working on 400 distractors now. Probably need to set up the ratios of distractors to destroyers so that I get an extra distractors being built. Let's go do that really quick. Let's go work on my distractors and destroyers. So this guy, he requires 4 distractors every 15 seconds. This guy makes... I just need to extend this out, and then there's no room for it. Well, I can do this. I can do this. Hold on a second here. Okay, put a blue chest here. Green. No, blue insert here. Okay. Make a copy of something.
What did he say?
This is not going to work. There's not enough room. Unless I do... Get some yellows. Not that. Definitely not that. I don't use those. Take care, Mimber Tib. Mibber Tib. That's gonna be sad if that's true. That why are they not delivering things? Are they just taking a long time? I have plenty of robots. I believe I have plenty of factories. I could be wrong. I don't see any factories. How's my factory thing performing here? He's short on blue circuits. Why are you short on blue circuits? Because... not blue circuits, speed modules. Because there's not a lot of reds. There, it seems like it caught up. You're caught up, so you're making those guys as fast as you can make them. You're making them. There's a couple guys that aren't working all the time. I need a couple speed modules. There we go. Come on, get all the way down. There we go. One more speed module. Hey, you took it from me. Just one. Did I ever get my factories? Did you guys ever bring those to me? Why aren't you bringing me factories? I don't understand. Oh, that's right. We don't have factories. And there's probably something up there asking for them. Because we don't have enough speed modules. Oh well. Nothing I can really do but wait. Okay, I don't really put speed modules or red circuits back in the base bus there. Brit B. Or just Brit. Hey Brit. Hey Samsina, thanks for the follow. I don't know what that means. I'm still new to Twitch. I'm sure it's appreciated. Let's go set up smelter. Iron smelter. And then maybe a copper smelter. And then a steel smelter. Maybe 2 iron smelters. Yes. Where am I going to go? Where am I going to go? Where is there some space out here? There's a lot of space right here. There's a huge amount of space here. There's a little bit of space down there too. There's a large space here. Kind of want the iron to be more central. I think this is a good... Should I eliminate like this? Eliminate that? Nope. I don't want to eliminate that. Not yet, at least. This is a good candidate. Oh, this would be good too. No, it's not really that great. This is that too close? See, iron ore is down here. You know, what if I just built it across the street? That's what I'll do. I'll build it across the street. Keep it close by. Now this time I'm going to try to avoid train wrecks. But every time I try to avoid train wrecks, I get in a train wreck, so... Ooh. That's why I have 2 trains in the rear as well, stopping distance. Okay, I think... What are you doing, repairing? Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's anything... There is stuff down there, actually. Let's just stop here for now. Get my bearings. Ignore that copper. It doesn't exist to me. You're dead to me. Iron station here. Stay away. Don't want to. I want to allow things to expand this way, just in case this gets really, really busy. Everything's stopping. Okay, one more time. Let's think about this. How's it going to connect? It's going to have a single connection point? Yes, it's going to have a single connection point. And where should that be? Should that be here? I think so. I think that's fine. Okay, let's change out the suits here. Okay. You know what might be cool is like little signs that you can put up to tell the trains that you're working on something, don't come here. You know? Maybe just like a backward signal. Maybe that's what a backward signal is. So like if you don't want trains to come down the pike, you just go bam, and that says, hey, you're not going to come down here, right? I mean, you might think you're going to come up here or whatever, but you're not, because that thing's going to say, don't come that way. Okay?
Oh,
I can do that maybe next time. I'm going to try to keep that rock. So this is the dude that's coming out. I'm going to have him cross the tracks, and we're going to go quite a bit of ways away. Because I want to leave room to expand this to like 4, 8 lanes. Let me just get a sense of how many 8 lanes would be. Six, 7, 8. So let's suppose that that is the maximum. There's my loop. By the way, this is one of the best designs that I've ever built.
right here.
That's how far I
Can
need
we
to
turn
be.
the sound on?
What? You can't. The microphone will pick it up.
Yes.
So
That's
that's
what we want.
how far it has to be out. Which seems like overkill, and it is. Okay, I'll just leave those there just to remind myself of my insanity. I'll actually put this down here.
Pause it.
Okay, there, that's my insanity. Okay. We have a strange. So this guy's gonna come, he's gonna go down. He has to come down. Which way? This way is that way. So he has to connect up before there. I don't have any curves. Hey, you guys want to take these from me? Oh, that's right. You can't. You can. A little bit at least. Okay. Well, that was helpful. Any
Can we
curve
turn
tracks?
back the headphones?
No, I'm gonna unplug it.
Okay, so this big long train has to come down here.
Sean,
Yeah.
can you plug it in then?
Maybe can you?
I don't know how to plug it in.
I don't know either. You just plug it in.
Where?
Just anywhere. Just put in the gray one.
What gray one? Here, you put.
But me and Judy have to switch spots. So, hey, you have to sit over here.
Where?
I have a feeling like this is not going to end well. Yeah, you can't go there.
Does it work?
It works. Here, DJ.
Yeah, we have to switch.
Okay, why are you unhappy? This needs to change to a chain signal. you can't go that way.
One here.
There's not enough room.
Wait. My capture device.
I wish I understood better why those guys blink. Sometimes I just don't understand. I think there's something I'm missing with the signals. So, okay, so he's going to come out here, and one of the possible paths, and then he's going to come down. Okay, this is just a mess. But I wanted to make sure I had room to expand. And I do. Okay, now we begin. I didn't need to do that, did I? That was kind of a waste. Maybe I should put down the designs and then fill it in. And put on my shield suit. No, I'll put on my fast suit. Okay, let's start designing. Then we go to the blueprints. Okay, so this is the transfer. Okay, how did I want it to go? Up here, this kind of this area like that. Okay, so we're gonna come in, and this is the first place that I could turn, and I should be using my blueprint here. That should work. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Let's go get. I see I can't see well enough. I have to lay it all down. So come on, my friends. Come on, come on. Is that all of you? There's some more? Yeah, you're out of power, aren't you? It's okay. Okay. Okay, so that design required a lot of stuff.
How do you use it?
Okay. Change the suit again. Let's go build it. Get rid of this junk.
Six.
Missing iron chests. Let's go get iron chests.
Can't move.
Don't tell me I forgot the iron chests. I forgot the iron chests.
Is this the top 8? Oh, sorry. Can you change the character?
Now I'm missing red inserters. This is so painful.
4. British cat.
Okay, I want to bring this train up here to the right.
Where's the minish cap?
What is the name of that station? Grafas de Yurki? Alright, I'm just going to take this train and try to turn it around. Oh, shoot, I could have turned it around. If I completed the circle here, I could have turned it around.
Where's the minish cap?
Or I could have turned to that station, the copper station. Let's do
Where's
this.
the minish cap?
Can I go all the way? I think I can. Nope, I can't. You're in the way. Now you want to get by, huh? I've got bad news for you. No, 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 no. Now we're gonna go. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess that works. Want to repair something where? Over there? Let's go repair. Don't leave, don't leave. Hey, you, I'm trying to stop you. One of the hazards of working on a busy rail. I should just probably make a new lane.
That wasn't my neighbor Totoro, that was Spirited Away.
That's really nice.
Okay, let's get that blueprint out. Oh, my worms are delayed. What does that mean? My worms are delayed. There, now he's out of the way. Okay, I can see a little better. He's closer, I don't have to walk so far. Just use my standard armor. Forgot the iron chest, I can't believe it. Ah, so stupid. Okay. Next one. That's not it. That is it. So that's going to be, I don't know, coal.
This is funny.
Iron ore. Is that right? And unload. Okay, you guys come away from me. Come away. I don't want you working on that yet. Come on. Come over here. Come on.
The little black things don't affect you.
Uh,
Don't hurt.
what are you guys
The
doing?
little black things don't hurt you, but they affect you.
Oh, I see. You order worms for your yard to help the grass grow or something? Maybe I should try that. Where I live, the soil's really, really rocky. Okay. There we go. Chests. He needs iron chests.
Stop pulling on it.
You just go stand in the middle and wait. Take a look at how the power levels are running. This guy's out, out, out. Draining. Draining. Oops, stop. Nope, it's draining. It's getting back. So does this mean that when I'm out of power, my range diminishes? I don't know. I'm gonna do this cheap recharge trick. I don't know if this actually works or not. Okay, I think the problem is we're not focusing on an area. It's all focused together. It's not like wait for people to take down trees. Let's actually take down the trees.
After Dora?
Yeah, I think I need a Roboport. I don't have a Roboport, do I? So they're just sitting around waiting for people to remove trees, and they're not removing trees themselves. And then they just constantly recharge, and they run out of power. I need a Roboport. Alright, did you guys finish? Okay, obviously nobody's going to cut that down for you. So come back. Are you guys done? Alright, I'm going to move down even further. Take my suit off. Put my cheap suit on. Go over here and steal a Roboport. There. Let's go drop this Roboport up there now. If there's any possible place where I can drop it. There's not a lot of extra room here. You guys want power? That's a little better. Now I can see some things. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. Okay, now you need yellow chests. This is all. I don't have any yellow chests, but I can make one. I'm making just one. Please do not fill it all with wood. Okay, you need that. How far does that go? That covers pretty much most of it. Okay, and you need reds. 169 of those. I don't have 169, but I can grab some. What else you need? Tracks. I got some of those. Let's give you some curvy tracks as well. Substations. I got some of those. Stops. Let's just grab all of this. Just put it all in. No, not that one. Alright, here. I'm gonna help you guys. There's trees in the way. And that's what happens when you pick up a substation. You need more stations? I guess you do. And some chain signals. Some blue inserters. Big power poles. Some lights. Ah,
Whoa, sorry.
I have a fairly wooded area, so use it for composting and septic assistance. Okay, yeah, I don't have a septic tank. I'm connected to the city septic system. One of those fancy schmancy guys.
Would you please stop? Stop holding it.
I need it out of the other chest. Let's go put these guys inside. Doo-doo. And straight tracks. Curvy tracks, why not? That. And there's for those in there, might as well. There. Ah, sometimes this happens. So you put a base station, substation. Okay. This has to be all reversed. Is someone calling my phone? Let me go check. Don't unplug it. It's very sensitive. Sounds good. Okay, coal, iron ore, iron plates. Unload here. And everything looks looks right. What's going on over here? What are you doing? Let's put down the curvy bits. You know, for these blueprints, they need a mirror option as well.
Oh, heck. They didn't do anything. What?
I need to carry more roboports with me. Let's grab some robots. So you're going up here to do what exactly? To sit around and wait for somebody to tear down the wood for you, huh? You know, they shouldn't go to lay it down until the wood has already been torn down. I don't know why it's programmed that way. It's just annoying that they have to like sit there and wait, and then they recharge while they're waiting, and yeah, this is plain annoying. Okay, now how do I put the straight tracks? Let's just copy some straight track. Get up there. Okay, there we go. Do the same over here.
That's false ones.
And we have a rock. Okay. Couple bypass lanes. No, I need we have coal in the system. So what I'll do, let's clear out this area here first. Okay, what I'll do is I'll have no, 2 is overkill. Might as well. And that needs to be, no, that's not gonna work. I'm just being silly. Stop being silly. Okay, 2 blue inserters. Used to be you could put the blues on top of the reds. Okay, that's done.
500. Copyrighted. Accidental forward. 500. Copyrighted. Wind Waker! I like Wind Waker.
I love Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's awesome.
I want to play. Ah!
That's where you have a talking canoe.
Okay, everybody gets coal. Okay. Bypass lanes. I want to have 4 just for good luck. I'm missing straight track, I bet. Yeah.
Very weird.
May have screwed up here because, yeah. So this one can't be used for. This inner one can't be used for this lane, but it should be okay. As long as it's useful at all, it should be not a problem. Okay. Hello, Stephen Taylor 189. How are you today? And I'm an idiot. Okay, now it works. Just needed that little extra room for the signals. Now, that is a perfect loop. Okay. So 3, let's make one more bypass lane. These guys have lights. There's light, but where's it coming from? I don't remember placing lights. But there's light. Where does the light come from?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, now we can start the important work. Okay, let's see. This has got to go this way. I think I can fit it like that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, he's asking for all kinds of things. I may not have enough steel iron boxes. Lights. Oh, I see. I put them right next. Did I? Yeah, they're right next to the power supply. That's why I can't see them. The trees are hiding them. Yeah, I don't have boxes. Need more track.
Is this top 10 where Zelda bosses?
Lauren has this one.
I'm all out of track.
Which one was that? Two.
Okay, let's go back up there. Need to get this stuff out of my inventory by then actually building it. Daylight, so much easier to see. Red inserters, huh?
Why have you played this on PC?
I should not be sticking wood in there, but you know what else? Let's do this. Straight tracks? I'm out of state tracks? No, I'm not. Okay, so red inserters. Okay. You're not getting power because let's do a little bit of overlap here. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Get some more red inserters. I'm out of red inserters. Ah, it's crazy. Who'd have thunk? Who would have thunk? Maybe I can get more steel chests. Iron chests. Yeah. Okay, I need to rethink what I'm carrying on this train because I'm obviously not carrying enough. I'm not carrying enough stuff. There's red inserters right there. Okay, this is gonna have problems getting power. Actually, it just works. And I'm stuck behind the chests. One more.
That was what used to have.
Set up another one. I must have miscalculated somewhere. I must have to revisit my calculations. Okay, last one. Okay, it's ready to start being operational, but I want to build another one. I'm greedy. Hope I'm not getting. I am kind of getting close up there. Maybe only room for 2 more, but. Are you guys doing that stupid thing again? Where nobody gathers wood? I'm not gonna help you guys. You're on your own. If you want to be stupid, that's up to you, man. Oh, that's too many. You can't all try to place something. You have to pick up the wood first. Yeah. Look at you all just hanging out like, hey, yeah, we're just having a party. Yeah, parties are awesome. Well, yeah. They're like, hey, hey, master, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm looking at you with a funny face and making you grimace. Because you're stupid. You're so stupid. Just sucking out all my power from my suit. You know what? Forget you guys. I'm going down here. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna get the Roboport. You can sit there and you can just wander around all day long, being useless. Okay, let's go set up a Roboport. Oh, see, now you're placing stuff down. Come on, you get the trees too? Yeah, I don't think so. I need a yellow chest. See, at least they gather the wood. Like, you guys are like sitting here. Okay, so you're looking for some things. You need some chests, some blue inserters, some of these dudes.
That's from Wii Sports. Yeah.
One of those.
Huh? That's from Wii Sports. The sound. That was sound. I was like.
Okay, now let's fix my suit up.
La, la, la.
I think I'll just do 3 armors, 2 Roboports. Alright, did I get it all? You guys actually done?
What? You get help?
That was funny.
You get help?
You press escape, DJ.
Call from Florida. No thank you. I don't know anyone in Florida. Alright, why don't you guys have power? It's because of this. This is not part of the design, and it should be. Let's do it. Let's make it part of the design now. What are you guys watching? PBG? You guys finished all your math and everything? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, let me take this call. Hello? have no idea who called me. Hour or less, you can pass it then. Will you be upset if I turn it off early? This guy have lights? He does have lights. So, since this is my first time I assume I just stop streaming, right? That's what you want me to do? Or is there something else that... Okay, this is a complete... I gotta put lights down. Thank you for the lights. Somebody texted me, I guess. I have no idea who's trying to talk to me. All right. Anything else to make this design even better? Probably half as many exserters. This is what I can do as well. Actually, let's just do this. We keep the blues. Let's just mess up. I think I did. No, that's not right. Okay, now let's grab a blueprint of that. Oh, it's this one that needs to go. Okay. There. Do I need twice as many blue inserters? There's no way. I don't know, unless it like goes really fast for some reason, which it won't. Okay, so complete section. I just drop it in. This guy is redundant. Don't need him. This guy, I don't know why he's there. Okay, let's make that final blueprint now. And this is going to be that. Okay, there you go. Now let's cancel all this. Let's clean it up. Okay. And let's go and clean up this design here. The greens do not align. That is not 13. so I'll change it to
How is this? It's every time.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Every time somebody posts it, then they get.
Now it all lines up. Okay,
Not next time though, I don't have enough.
let's rip out these guts.
One, I have one.
Anyway, it's gonna take a while. I need more roboports. I'm just south of my base. I'm gonna go with some roboports. Roboports.
Wait, this is a glitch?
Mm-hmm.
Or is this a hack?
And yellow chests. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
That's what happened to us last time.
Okay. I'm not killing alien bases right now. When I do, I will grab some more. This is just taking space. Give me some legs. Got yellow chests. I got some roboports. I really don't care about you guys. You guys do whatever you want. Now I gotta take care of you. You're gonna occupy a construction slot. Cause all kinds of problems because things won't get built. And then I'm gonna run around the entire base and you're gonna try to catch me. Okay, I don't see any more of you around here. Okay, deconstruct. I need to put roboports down. Okay. What, you guys are running away because you don't have power? Because my stupid robots won't put power down? Look at that. Hey, there's a tree there. Can't you see that? You can't put something down until the tree goes away.
Mario 64 has butt rocketing. Do butt rocketing.
No, not there. There. Okay. I just lost all my robots. Who knows where they went? You guys are idiots. You guys are the biggest idiots ever.
No, do the Tetris song. Do Tetris.
I feel like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Oh boy. There was a lot of talk here that I missed. Is JG part of the engineers? I have no idea what the engineers are, so I'm not part of it. Okay, normally just host me, then stop your stream so it is seamless so viewers are not confused and always going. No Conan TV, but he's regular and willing to learn. So, you know, I'm only here really for this week. I'm not going to be doing much streaming after this week, just on Saturdays. What are the benefits of membership? Okay, so I have to host you. So, let me see how I do that. Channel, host. I have no idea how to do that.
Hey, what are
Okay.
you doing?
Kayla, it's my turn to use it.
What the hell is going on here? I don't understand this.
Can
Why are my robots doing this?
I
Sorry.
Can I use it, Kayla?
This is crazy.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna pause it. Take it off. Pause. Ellie, stop.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
holding it so, because if you do it like that, then
Ellie, it keeps on coming
it
out.
goes in the other ear.
What are these guys doing? Did I break the game? Did I win?
Just do it in your. Just do it in the ear you wanted to put it in. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Stop holding it.
Let's put the right blueprint down now. That's what I wanted you guys to do in the first place. Now let me grab a few of you guys. Let's go over here and clean this up. This should not be hard to clean up, right? Yeah. See, that's how you do it.
A metal or something.
Okay. Now imagine some of my robots have left me
Bone.
for greener pastures. Okay, I'm tempted to build 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay, Roboport. Substations. I think I have substations. I don't, but I thought I did. Okay. This is a long walk.
Ellie, next to the.
Okay, what are you guys looking for? You're looking for tracks? I don't think I got any more tracks for you. I'm sorry. Substations, stops. Clean that guy out. Signals and tracks. Yeah. I'm out of tracks. Okay, so wait, there's some tracks for you. I forgot to get the furnaces. Substations, you have those. Kirby tracks, here I have the ones that I have. Stations, signals. Okay, and let me go get furnaces. We don't need that many. Do I even have any furnaces left? Nope. I'm all out. Okay. We've got 3. There's a straggler. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. 3 stations. Can I build one more? First, I'm going to get rid of all my robots. No, I really can't build one more. I've got to stop. Now, I bet you a bunch of my robots ran away from me. Yeah. Almost 100 of them ran away. Guys, go.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Ah, this is the rest of the junk. Alright, there's my pretty nice new shiny factory. Now I just need to name the stops and put in the trains. This is 3, 2, 1, okay. Start at the bottom, work my way up. Let's get some trains while I'm at it. Okay. Do I already have an iron plate one? Iron plate 02, unload iron ore. Iron plate 02. Okay, here you go. Saladin, give me some instructions to follow. Oh, slash host Saladin 1980. Slash host Saladin 1980. Probably no space there, right? What did that do? How to host. Type slash host Saladin 1980, and to unhost you just type unhost. You need a storage chest. You don't have storage. Oh, that's what the robots were doing. Alvin 853. Yes, Clone TV is right. Belfry smithing, and you cannot have inserters carry more than one resource because they will get stuck. They don't get stuck on factories, but they do get stuck on boxes and trains. Belts are fun, but belts are limited. You can't get this greater throughput. When you want to do massive parallelization, this is the way that I discovered that I do it. Yeah. Don't do it now. Unhost. Facepalm. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I'm naming stations. Iron plate 02, unload iron ore. This is ZZ iron plate 02, load iron ore. Iron plate 02, unload coal. ZZ iron plate 02, load coal. Iron plate 02, load.
3 people are watching you.
Oh, a lot more people than that are watching.
What?
Oh, is it? I screwed up. People are making fun of me because I made a mistake. Please don't touch the desk. It's moving around a lot. No, I got distracted. What was I doing? This is loading the plates. Okay. This is ZZ unload. Okay. Okay. Whoa, don't touch that. Okay. ZZ iron. Iron plate. 0202. Unload 01. If I can spell. ZZ iron plate. 02 load
Lunchtime,
01.
Daddy, we're having pizza.
Alright, I'll be down there soon.
Okay.
ZZ iron plate 02. Load 02. ZZ iron plate 02. Load 02. ZZ iron plate 02. Unload 03. And ZZ iron plate 02 load 03. And got a little bit of a pizza equals true. Gotta go eat pizza now. You're right. I gotta go eat pizza. Okay, let me double check the station names. This is 0303 2211. Okay. Alright, let's start doing it. Let's go grab a bunch of trains. Let's grab them all. That's good. It's that guy in Florida calling me again. Okay. Okay, this is the train that gathers the resulting products. So you are going to go. I don't know how long, 10 seconds. Let's do 30. Let's do it at 30. Okay, you can go do that now, but you don't have any fuel. Let me carry some fuel with me. Okay, so that guy's going to be carrying the output. Let's build some trains here. This is the one that works for 01. No, that's the wrong way. Load coal. Load iron ore first. Iron ore and then coal. And only spend 5 seconds there. Maybe let's start with 10 seconds. And set up 2 more trains just like that. And then we're going to add a this guy goes 1. He's going to go to unload 03. Shoot, something's wrong here. And you're going to stay there forever. And you get to go as soon as you get fuel. You're going to go to unload 02. Y. It's just misspelled on. You stay there forever. Did I do iron plate? Yeah, I did iron plate. Okay. Let's rename this stop actually. As soon as you get fuel. I'll call him from the UK. Aye. Alright. Let's go put some fuel in those guys. So they're not moving because my train down here. So I guess that's the right thing to do. No, this is probably the right thing to do. Actually, nobody should go past here vertically up. So maybe this is the right thing to do. No, it doesn't like that at all. Okay. We need a train to bring in coal and iron. I'm going to add new trains for that. Because the iron and coal depots can handle more than one train. This one cannot, and besides I want to do it fairly quickly. So iron plate 02, unload coal, and then coal depot 01, load. You go ahead. Whenever you're ready. Okay. And then you go here. You bring in the iron ore. Oh, shoot, get out of the trees. I want to see this happen. See, you're going to concrete. So you're taking a full load of iron ore to concrete, which is probably overkill, but oh well. If you would leave the station, my train can get in there. Okay, here he comes. He's going to go now. There he goes. And he's probably only 20 seconds to load everything here. Okay, you gonna go? Ah, this train is in the way. You just go home. Just go home. So you're gonna come up here. When he's gone. Deadlock. Okay, now why aren't you moving? I don't understand. Let's take a look at you a little bit more. So you're supposed to be going. Are you gonna come? Oh! I hate it when that happens. That's the problem with big trains. Alright. You go home. You go here. Put in some lights here. This is overkill. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Oosh, almost died again. Oh, he didn't pick up any iron ore. This guy's gonna pick some up though. Okay, so this staging or bypass area. Too many trees. I should get rid of trees. This guy's waiting for his turn, I think, to get coal. He blocked the intersection. He was not supposed to do that. So somewhere there's a signal up here that he crossed. He was not supposed to do that. Does it tell you like what segment? Okay, can you pull out? Why are you sitting here? Why aren't you going? You're red. Why are you red? You didn't pull forward all the way. There you go. That was very strange that train didn't quite cross. Oh, the coal came. Shoot, 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 shoot. I just realized something. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Actually, I need you to go to unload Zooin. Go. I forgot to assign the cabins. You need to stop. You need to stop. No, you stop. You stop too. Yeah, see, there's a ratio that I had to assign there. Okay, you actually go, but you got to go here, and you got to stay. You got to stop here. Okay, you stop there. Okay. This could have been bad. So I have to control how these guys load. Okay. You need to stop. Okay. Let's go over here. So. Would you please not grab things? That was very rude of you to grab things out of my train. I don't know what the exact proportions of coal to iron ore are. I believe just 4 coal should be more than enough to handle everything. This is the important bit. This is how it all works. This is why you can't really use chests. So you can't do this with chests. You can do this with rail cars, not chests though. Okay, copy. I'm just gonna let you burn through whatever you can.
Why are you still in your PJs?
Because I haven't taken a shower. Okay.
Who's watching?
Quite a few people actually. Somebody put me on their channel. So. I just got killed by a train too. Okay, so let's put these substations back in.
Damon Engineer is the one who puts you on his channel?
No, some I haven't saved in my history, I think. I don't. Salad in 1980 put me on his channel.
Pizza tastes good, by the way.
What tastes good?
Pizza.
I'm glad.
I personally like Little Caesars. But Costco, mom like Costco pizza a lot. Frankly, I think the bread doesn't taste that good and there's too much topping.
Yeah.
I like bread.
You like bread?
Mm-hmm.
You can have all my bread then.
Huh?
Have all my bread.
No. You have to have at least a little.
Okay. Well, this is probably what caused all the problems. This dude right here.
Who's Damon Engineer?
Huh?
Who's
guy.
Damon Engineer? Why does he have a different icon thing?
Because he has a battery? I don't know why. What does that battery mean? Your phone's charged?
Turbo.
It's turbo. Oh, he paid Twitch TV to get on.
Why do you have to pay?
You don't have to pay. It's an optional thing. So
Why do you pay?
why
What
did he pay?
for? What is there something special they give you?
Yeah, you stop seeing the stupid ads.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, you need to stay. No, you don't. You'll be fine. What is this garbage?
anyways, we made copper today.
You made copper?
Yeah,
You and Jude?
copper. Copper. No, we put copper sulfate.
Oh, in your chemistry
And-
class.
We made copper We took copper sulfate and turned it into.
Why is
copper.
there 11 cars? That's
We
probably
took-
why he was too long. Because I
we-
can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
So there was. We made copper. We made copper. We had carp. We had copper.
Did you just run out of fuel? What?
We had.
Oh, I see. I took a car from you and you stopped.
Okay. So we took copper
Why are you going up
sulfate
there?
and we made copper carbonate. Copper carbonate, okay? And then we took the copper carbonate and we took 5 parts copper carbonate and 3 parts charcoal and we smelted it and we got a little copper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay.
How much did turbo cost though?
I don't know how much it costs. I'm sure they charge people in England more.
Why?
I don't know. Sometimes American companies are jerks that way. That's why. You didn't have any iron. I don't have any iron to give you, but I'm going to steal some from this
That's
guy.
right. We Americans are jerks to English.
Why did you stop? Oh, because you're going. I see. Once you decide to go, you stop loading and unloading.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it's probably way too much coal. Oh, well, it's not like you're going to burn through all this iron in 200 seconds. So how's my iron protection?
Right there. What'd you do that for? JJ, look at this. Look at this.
Ow! Ow! Archie!
You pushed back.
No! You
All right.
pushed me!
I
My
didn't
only
even
regret is
touch
I built
you.
it too far.
Daddy, I don't like that!
Don't
Okay,
do
I
that.
think...
Ow!
Archie,
See?
JJ, stop beating up your brother.
No, Archie's doing that to me!
I think I'm pretty happy with the
He
results
didn't
here.
keep his promise.
My only regret is I wanted to build like 6.
You said you couldn't
And
make
that means I had to go further north.
This is what you've been doing all day? Is this why you haven't taken a shower yet?
Yes, because Factorio is more important than
Being
being
sanitary.
Hey, do we have
hygiene, yes.
the PS2?
Hygienic?
PS2 doesn't work anymore, does it? All right, I'm gonna see you guys. Take care. Should I do /host whatever before I go? I'm just gonna do it. Take care. Bye bye.
/host.
So /host. Salad in 1980. Thanks everybody. Bye bye.
What did that do?
Try again.
Host.